let's roll out. Getting ready for trash day in the hood tomorrow. Always an exciting event in the hood. We got traffic. We got walkers. We got walkers. We got walkers. We got walkers. Come on, I need a break in the traffic. All right, we got the walker. We're going out. We're heading out. Here we go. Let's not get rear-ended. Let's grab our meat. We're in the Tuesday meat grinder. Where in the hell is my seatbelt? All right, how you doing, everybody? Welcome in long haul trucking at its finest. We're over the road today. I'm hoping we don't overheat. It feels pretty comfortable today. I even got a sweatshirt on. Not that it's cool. It'll be cool in a bit. Anything below 80 degrees is like it's undoable for it's just unsustainable for human life. What's up, Sandy? Trixie, how are you, honey? Nice to see you. Jennifer. Yeah, thank you. It's just it's a very lightweight hoodie, so it's good for this time of year. Get warm days, not hot today, but chilly nights. So we got a lot to do today. We're gonna go check out our boy Tio here. We're gonna see what's going on with the op. This should be it. Everything should be wrapped up to run. So let's move along. See what's going on. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Another extremely busy day. I finally heard from the orthopedics office. I guess they figured 2 weeks of punishment was probably okay. So, yeah. Getting rescheduled up for our right-hand carpal. It's a good time. You know, it's everything will be all done in Vegas, hopefully. And I'll be in Vegas in July, and I won't be back again till September. Then I'll be back again in November, and then back again in December. So that's when I do most of my visits. Hey, how you doing, Doctor? Good to see you. Hey, Angus, Catherine, hello. You got the doctor, the Naomi. How you doing, babe? Good to see you. Thanks for bearing with the program. This has been unusual. Once June is done, I'm pretty much, my deck is pretty much clear, and we're going to be back to project videos and travel and stuff like that. So thank you for bearing with me. Let me see if Tio is here. No, I don't see his truck. It's always good to see Dr. Frankenstein. I like his intellect. I like his, I really like hearing his feedback. I forgot to take my second allergy pill today, so I might get struck. We're at very high levels of grass pollen. We'll just have to see if we can deal with it. I believe Thursday's the last day of school. Public schools. Zopo, how are you? And safe and secure, Doctor. I like Dr. Frankenstein's rap. I mean, he's smart. He's a hell of a career. He lives in a great state, and he always contributes to the conversations. And you know, another good thing, he has an open mind too, and he listens to people. He doesn't just tune people out. So I like that. Like Dr. Frankenstein is a really critical part of this chat, just as you are, Naomi, and Trixie for all of my stuff. I mean, shit, there's not a video or a live that Trixie doesn't stop by and give that paw print on there. Yeah, it's a very good chat group. Let's see if Tio is, let's see if our boys are around here as we continue to roll through stop signs in a big city. Still here? Are you kidding me? This guy hasn't picked up a thing. That's it. I'm tired of chasing this guy down. I'm going to give one quick call. I'm going to put you guys on the quiet for a minute. You're going to see a little circle of truck. Alright, just stand by, everybody. I won't lose you. Alright, I had to leave a message for our boy. It's like, well, that's what you get when you have low cost. Yeah, I know that, right? Ronnie, how are you? Angus Kisses, good to see you today. If you'll see, yeah. So I did call the, didn't call, but I got a message from the orthopedic. I know they're busy. I mean, that's why I felt real bad just dicking them over. I'm missing my surgery on May 20th. So, yeah, I'm all rescheduled again. And it's going to be after Vegas, so I don't feel like I got that pressure. Now, how you doing, May? Because they might have called me anytime and said, look, we got a cancellation on Wednesday. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm going to be in Vegas. Well, it's just useless working with you. We can't seem to come to any kind of appointment time, so we're just going to cut you loose. You can go into your workshop and just do your surgery there. Yeah, early birthday present. What the heck's today, the 3rd? Tomorrow we got the cats. Some big scary hawk is flying over the van right now. The thing, it looks as big as the 747. We got the cat tomorrow, and then they called from the dentist's office today to confirm that I'm going to be in the chair Thursday at 9 a.m. for fun with teeth. We grind down my molar, and hopefully I won't need to any pain or anything. Wonderful friend of mine, our kid. Let's head back up. I might grab my allergy pill. I'm kind of excited. I want the month of June. I don't want to wish my life away, but I want to get everything behind me and just clear the decks. Make sure you're on all messages, okay? And that you're not on top chats. I've been having some problems lately with YouTube. Hey Jen, how you doing? Everything's super. I love going by the elementary school and all you smell is cotton. Yum yum. That's like birds kind of elementary school. Today's lesson, kids, is we're going to learn how to get high. We're going to learn how to roll a super dank joint today. Yeah, I don't know where this bird is right now. His back gate is closed, so I left a message with our boy Tio. Probably picked up another job somewhere. I don't know. This is what the life. That's why I'd never be a general contractor, because you spend all of your time chasing down your hires. Oh, I thought you were coming into. Yeah, you know, shit. My set was a little itchy today, and I thought I would take the day off. The old mule died on the way to the mine, so I couldn't make it out today. I think tomorrow I'll probably be able to get out there. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah. You were going to do the rest of the plumbing hookup. Yeah, I don't know, man. We got tied up on an emergency job. Yeah, the toilet was backed up. It was a mess. Yeah, we try to get there tomorrow. Yeah, I know you wanted to get that landscaping wrapped up. It's another emergency job came up. I tell you what, in this life, you can always be busy. This person tells that person, tells that person, tells this person. Oh, yeah, I thought I told you I was coming over Thursday. Yeah, maybe I said Tuesday by accident. Or maybe you just heard the wrong day. Yeah, it's probably on account of you heard it wrong or something. And I'm going to need some more cash. There's tip fees to pay at the dump. Can't wait. Yes, I know it is, honey, but I'm in the picture and that's all that counts. Alright, I don't want to turn the phone off. I'm doing the best I can riding along, babe. I'm doing the very best I can. Given the limited things that the Lord has given me, I'm doing the absolute best I can. I'm always punching way above my weight class. All right, we're gonna pull back into the Rancho. I might just pop across the street. I hate to pull out over here. All right, here we go. We're going to turn in. We got to wait for a break in the action. What should I call you, Ruben? It's one of the things I've proudly never done is do call outs and shout outs on the channel. My 14th year here on YouTube. It's a lot going on, Broham. It's a lot going on. I don't know how old this chick is. She's at the drug rehab house. All right, do we keep the live chat on? And yeah, it's all messages. Yeah, you just changed to all messages. hazy. We just had, man, we got errands we had to do. We have to get this job site cleaned up so we can move on. Give me a second. Day. We got some scratchers today to do. It's your favorite again, the Jokers. Let's just have a little tease here. Let's just see what hand we're up against on the first card. The dealer has a 4 of diamonds, 5 of, oh no. Not another straight. Okay, shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that son of a gun. Another straight. Shit. Couldn't have a high ace high. Here's the other card. We got a 5 of diamonds, 6 of clubs, 7 of spades, 8. Shit. We're against 2 straights. Remain calm. Breathe deeply. We need a flush, a full house, 4 of a kind, the always elusive straight flush, and then the 53,000 to 1 royal flush shot. Does every card have a straight? I mean, is that the game? Everything is, you got to be a straight. It couldn't just be a high card ace. I just know we're dicked on this thing. I know it. I know it. They give you two pair, and then they just tease you along. You know, there ain't no way that you're getting that full house. It just ain't happening. It just isn't happening. So as usual, I have other mountains to climb in my life. It's the season of young lovers out here. Oh, this kind of card makes me feel like I want to raid a homeless camp and just go nuts in there. What is she doing? Just taking a picture. What she doing? How about that? Oh, I just want to raid a homeless camp. Tell them to clean that crap up. Two straights. The unbig, yeah, yes, that was a great movie. How you doing in your service? You know, when James Caan's like, sorry, I got a better straight. I got a better straight flush. He's like, oh. Remember that scene? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, thank you, Naomi. You're such a doll, baby. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, honey. I really appreciate it. What's the latest Pricker? What is that? What is that? Pricker is ridiculous. Who in the hell is Pricker? Hey, Mystery, how are you? Yeah, I spent $20 on scratchers. You know, I'm just saying it doesn't look real good right now. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good at this particular moment. Oh, Jay Pritzker, your governor, yeah. What did you do wrong today? Here's no about people destroying the world. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me another that Kit Kat bar. Bite my sack. Pritzker, the billionaire. What did he do wrong today? What did he do? Hundreds of millions lost revenue. Oh, wow. It's like Elon dropped a bomb on the president today, huh? It's a fine FU on the way out. How you doing, Teresa? Nice to see you. Yeah, I can't scroll up too far. I don't know what the lost revenue is about, but it doesn't sound good. Tita's Cuisine. Best pambazos in town. Everybody wants a pambazo. Man, this traffic is fierce today. Thank you. It's a nice guy. Let me out. Nah, we ain't got trolls. We never got trolls. Nice to see you, Teresa. We love trolls. All right, there's a house for sale. Man, that thing really looks like hell, too. Anybody want to live in the hood? We got one there. Let's see. 50 cents and every order and tax on every service employees. Well, our city of Santa Rosa, the illustrious city of Santa Rosa, wants to increase our sales tax another 0.5%. They want to put that on the ballot, which would put our sales tax to 10% here. It's like the highest in the state of California or something. It's just absolutely ridiculous. It's just, and these dummies will pass it. These idiots can't get to the ballot box fast enough to approve that. All deliveries, including free shipping. Sounds like a surcharge to me. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Everybody's just revenue crazy now in his service. Everybody's going nuts. It's like the oxygen's coming out of the bell jar and the mice are starting to keel over. People are just, they just want to bleed people dry. That's it. Bleed you to death on the tariffs. They're going to bleed you to death on service charge. They're going to bleed us to death on state sales tax. Gave themselves another, well, they'll continue to vote them into office. Just like they'll continue to vote them into office here. People don't really care until it affects them, then they care a whole hell of a lot. Then all of a sudden it's general quarters, full alarms. Whoop, 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 whoop. General quarters, battle stations. Whoop, whoop. Well, you can only squeeze so much cash out. You can only squeeze so much out of people. Squeeze so much and then the pips start squeaking. Alright, what the hell do we got up here now? Another income tax. Well, it's a great blue state of Illinois. What can I tell you? People love to tax themselves to death. And they'll continue to vote in the same people over and over. So I've just given up here. Luckily, my income is so low that it doesn't even register as anything here in the state of California. If you're buying something and they're going to put a service charge on it. Well, that's a bird of a different feather. No energy, no joy. Yes, we are being sucked tremendous. Well, it's only going to get worse. Small business is all but impossible these days. It's just increasingly difficult to hack out a living. Let's see, Teresa says, I was just watching her try to put some rubbery dough in a hot pad, broken egg, a few inches, and then a large cracker, then fold. Yeah, I don't know what that is. People just in different parts. Almost sounds Korean style. They find out most of the rice in this most of the rice in the stores now has heavy metals and shit in it, so I don't have rice that often. Hope you're doing well, Teresa. So yeah, some stuff to go over today. I'm on pretty good target for wrapping up this book this month. That's going to be done, and that's going to be a thing of beauty. That's going to free up a whole lot of time. This thing has taken thousands, literally thousands of hours. So I'll tell you what's going on. Let me make sure I'm not getting peeved at me here. There we go. Broke egg, a few veggies, and then a brown paste and large cracker. Then on it. Yeah, now I don't think I ever saw a cracker in Asia. Eddie, how are you? Hey, Lee. Z Portentia says it's lightning and thunder. Hey, Lurker. How you doing? I lost 10 pounds. I tell you, they're plummeting down. It's just, you got to look at it this way. It's who are you going to sacrifice? The state spending or the people? And until the people change their political regime over there, there's really not much chance of change happening. Now, when you say Chicago's always been a big Democrat machine town like Baltimore, Detroit, Washington, D.C., Philadelphia, New York City. They're always big machine. It's impossible to get a toehold there electorally and trying to get other people in. Mount Etna blew her top. How did it affect the weather around the world? I'm okay here, Naomi. How about you? I'm pretty much insulated from Mount Etna. It does remind me to check my home insurance, though. Etna Life and Casualty. My local government, my point of view, exactly. The cost has to be borne. I mean, we went through all of this stuff with Elon, all of this cutting and all these, now these cuts are going up to the Senate and what do they call them, recidive or whatever cuts, or I don't know what the hell is going on. And he called it an abomination, the bill, which I suspect it probably is. It certainly turned interest rates around. They were going down this morning and they started going up again. My divine right. Good to see you, Alan. Nice to see you. Anything that you're pumping into the air is going to it's going to have an impact on climate to a very small extent, unless it's something huge. So I've come to see the big beautiful bill is just a way to buy a couple years, and then the debt really explodes on somebody else's face. I said it was like a game of musical chairs. You just hope that you're not the president, that it blows up in your lap, and then you've got a real big problem. So I don't think I think the cost will be high. How you doing, Alan? Thank you very much for the support. It's appreciated. We what do you think about Elon bailing on Gorge? Who's Gorge? I think he's a realist. I always said Elon tells the truth about shit. His biggest problem is he has no filter. I've always said that. And and Sakagarima volcano blew her chop. I always said Elon Musk is truthful. He doesn't lie. I mean, as horrendous as his life is, and I mean, he doesn't lie. He just puts it right out there. Just figure that would just cut taxes, or it's not even it's just keeping the original tax, making sure the tax cuts were in place, stay in place. So, thank you, Alan. I'm waiting for Elon to say a little bit. I don't think there's anything more. He's a person that's a 140-word tweet. There's nothing more to say. He's made himself amply clear on it. The bond market is the boss now. And as I said the last week or two, we have the government in there buying our own debt now, which is equivalent to the person who runs a lemonade stand buying their own lemonade. It's just it just doesn't work. I wish they'd made those old 80s Civics again, the real small ones. The real small ones, so I think it's going to have a really hard time in the Senate. This is going to be a real headwind to getting this thing passed, so there might have to be some chewing and froing. Will Japan and China, they're not going to loan us anyway. Well, Japan and China have already pulled back from their lending. And again, the president's waiting for President Xi to call, and I've always said there could be cobwebs on that phone. I wouldn't sit around waiting and wasting your life waiting for that phone to ring. Because they've already made their decision, no matter what the pain level, no matter how bad it comes down on the average citizen. We can always crack a few skulls and keep people in line here, but if you have to eat crickets and corn husks, well, that's the way it goes. I thought this was it. This is all one big gambit. Maybe it pays off, maybe it don't. It's the equivalent of swinging from one vine to another. You got to let go of one vine, and hopefully you grab the next one. You make plans to just complete. I don't think they can. They need us so much for their exports. Plus, they're much more unfair with their trade practices over there, and they've also cheated us on NATO expenditures, and they've gotten a good ride over there. Damn good ride. Now it's about time they stepped up. It was nice. Sweden said, "Yeah, we're stepping up to 5% of our GDP." I said, "Good for you." Since you have the monster right at your door, yeah, it makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? That you might want to put a better lock on your door. I told you a week ago, I said this is the high water mark. The easy fruit has been picked now. Now it's going to be, we're going to start to see the revealing of nastiness now, and calling people out and name calling and oh, this guy's an idiot or that guy's an idiot. Where's Rosie O'Donnell? Whatever, she's an idiot. Well, people in China never got spoiled by a great society. They never had the. They never started the. They never started the social programs that we started here. So they're not used to having things hand. They're not used to government doing anything for them. It's just another day in paradise to them. It's just another equivalent. Like the crop didn't come in this year. Well, we'll eat the bricks in the house. We'll get by somehow. We'll eat the straw on the roof. Well, in a way, that's good. They should lean on each other. They should also pay their fair share for their defense, something that they've shirked dramatically. Now, England has stepped up and said, our defense and war industries are on a 24/7 footing right now for production. It's the only thing that's going to impress the Russians is sheer determination and sheer power. That's it. That's the only thing. You got to fight bullies with bullies. So what did England say? We're upping our whole nuclear, we're revamping our whole nuclear arsenal now. All we need is France to jump in now and say, yeah, we're going to do that too. Yeah, we know about bullies. But it's just that the president has a failure to be able to read the room and to understand what Putin's all about. Putin wants some security ring around him like he had when it was the Soviet Union days. He had big buffers with Hungary, the Czech Republic, Romania. He wants Estonia, Latvia. He wants all that shit back again. So it argues that there will definitely be some type of confrontation. Not this year, not now, sometime over the next 10 years. Especially if things start to slip economically in a big way, then there'll be, then the world will be on a war footing. And that, my friends, will be the end. Ooh, I love to hear those things backing up. Ooh. We'll meet again, don't know when, la-da-doo. It's like the ending of Doctor Strangelove. Bearing 2 Mark 49 and 263, check. Bombay door open number 2, check. Shit. I love that movie. So now we enter the era of nasty politics. Well, I think that's probably a pretty good bet, Zopho. I mean, uh, long term, I don't see a lot of. It's yeah. I think you know what I know. I think you know it. That's why I watch the bond market so closely. That's the police on the beat right now. He's being paid off a little bit under the table by the feds, but I keep an eye on it. This thing has just been freezing too much lately. Let me close this out a minute. Yeah, where is O'Donnell, Rosie O'Donnell when we need her? She's like, I've got the hell out of Dodge, man. I got nothing on me these days. Oh, there's a nice little Spitfire there. Oh yeah, he's backing in. Nice little Spitfire. You know, man, it's so rare these days. You smell a carbureted engine, and you just know how much more efficient fuel is now. The way that they burn fuel in engines, it's so much better than it used to be. Hey, Deja Vu, how you doing? No wonder this thing keeps hitting it. It's unusual. I guess people are on vacation. It's pretty quiet here. I think our public schools have about two more days. What's up, Corkster? What's going on? Did you see silver today? They tried to push it down this morning. Just couldn't do it, could they, Corkster? People will chase even 20, 30 cents lower. They're still chasing to get in there. It was pretty wild. Nice to see you, Corkster. Hey, Carry Class, how you doing? Carry Class, 7.2 million job openings last month. Even sideways, they're starting to lose their hold on that. Hey, Aquarius, how are you? I'm doing great. Today was a great day. My orthopedic surgeon's office called. I'm back on the schedule. Which is a beautiful thing. It's after Vegas. I got the whole month of July. I don't have that pressure on me. Then I have it's going to be in August. Then I have all of August to recover before I'm back down in Vegas again. Be in Vegas July, September, November, and December. No reason. Well, there's a lot of reason for people to need charity. Not a lot of people. There's a lot of people that aren't physically or mentally equipped to work. That's why we have sheltered workshops and things like that. So there's plenty of good jobs out there for the taking. So that's good for you, Carrie Class. You can give up your toilet cleaning job, and it'll help you with more time at the temple on Friday nights. It'll be a beautiful thing for you, especially with 3M putting up all those additional manufacturing facilities right in your backyard. They're going to need engineers like you can't believe up there. Yeah, people are in charity. Yeah, there's that's a beautiful thing. Can you imagine that now, Alan, that Carrie Class has a chance to get a good engineering job with 3M, with all the benefits and all the six-figure salary. Of course, it might be a pay cut from cleaning toilets. I don't know. I can't speak for sure. But I'm just saying, what a beautiful thing that is in your own backyard. That he could be in the designing new plant that's going to make Post-it notes in America. I mean, think about that. Think about how that goes down at cocktail parties. Oh yeah. I love those things. I love those things. He's the best, said Corkster. Yeah, yours should be in there, Carrie Class. Yours should be in there. Yours should be right on the top with all of your experience and all of your know-how. How could they possibly pass you over with your work ethic? I'd look at your CV coming in, and I look, wow, this guy even cleaned bus toilets. This is the kind of dedication that we need here at 3M. I don't take the other ones, burn them, shred them. I'm not interviewing anybody else. Get this guy in here, right? With his experience, his background, he's just the kind of caliber of person that we need. Pot of mustard greens today, so good. Excellent, excellent. So basically your ship is coming in because with all this manufacturing coming back to the United States now, you're going to be in high cotton, as my grandmother used to say. You're going to be like a pig rolling in shit down there with job offers coming at the wazoo. And think of how much more experience you have than the kids coming out of college with a mechanical engineering degree. You got it all over them. They don't even know which door to go into the plant. They don't even know how to fill out their employment sheets, how to check off and sign. I will not release any or divulge any secrets of the Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing Company for any reason whatsoever. And I hold Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing harmless for any actions related to thereof. Period. I hereby attest and certify the foregoing is true. Signed, signature, date. Congratulations, Carrie Class. You are hired. Good jobs. Man, there's so many employers that are hurting for good employees. Monster, what's the other one? There's so many out there now. We'll match you with qualified candidates. They've about given up. What's up, Sarah Kate? How you doing? Was this? I should have called this today. Carrie Class's ship has come in. Great jobs for the taking. Yeah, you might have to show up 40 hours a week. Might cut into the bus toilet cleaning time, but you can make a go of it. Do you have to get under the seat too, or can you just? Not to put too fine a point on it. I love that. It's like Alan Gentry knows there's jobs out there. There's jobs out there. My Brussels sprouts. Yeah, I like Brussels sprouts. They're good. I like all okra. Love all that stuff. It's a beautiful thing. My, oh my, what a beautiful day. This is my beautiful Tuesday. Imagine you should be so lucky as to have one of the bluest of the blue chip companies in America right at your door. And I throw them in the trash. Brussels sprouts are easy. The best thing to do is steam them. Don't drop them in boiling water. Steam them. Put a little bit of olive oil or roast them in the oven at 375, 400 degrees for 15-20 minutes. A little sea salt, a little olive oil, and they're beautiful. What's really sad, we don't take care of our veterans. Well, what more can we do for our veterans? I don't know. I'm pretty happy these days at the veterans. It's a lot better than it was in the 90s. That was a disgrace. We didn't even have a clinic here. 200,000 people in this city. Now we do. Most people, no, they're not. There's nobody being laid off from 3M. They're adding people. Didn't you hear? There's a manufacturing boom on. That's a beautiful thing. Today expanded again, 7.3 million job openings. Can you imagine that? 7.3 million. Where have all the workers gone? Long time passing. I want to punch that time card. I like to hear that ching. I always look at it to make sure the time is right, that the boss isn't cheating me. Well, nothing's ever perfect in life. Steel City coming back, $15,000, $5,000 signing bonus. Why can't we get carry class in there in that steel plant? 15,000 jobs and a $5,000 signing bonus. I mean, back in the day when I used to supply Bethlehem Steel's Vost Alpine continuous caster machine with gauges and parts, and put on the big silver jacket and the glasses and the white hat to go in. Which part do you need to fix, boys? Big steel sparking and pouring everywhere. Man, the smell of industry. I love that. Well, your ship has come in, carry class. There you go. Well, laughing if he sends Rosie one day. Dave probably laughing if I don't know who in the hell's Dave. Anyway. Fire up the blast furnace, Deja Vu. They need those engineers back in. Design new hearths, new ventilation systems, new pollution control abatement, precipitators. You can hear the explosion 30 miles away. Yeah, we had the Sparrows Point, which was the largest steel plant in the world at one time. By area and size, they had shipbuilding yard there, Fairfield shipbuilding, all that. So I tell you, if you want to work, there's work. See, Kara Class is already ready to go into work. He's got all that draft technology down, induce that explosion to create a vacuum that it sucks that air up. The long walking belly, get where you need to go. Yeah, I remember parking Lee outside and always go into the purchasing department. And she'd be like, I can't remember, her name was Robbins, I don't know, Mrs. somebody. I always had to call her Mrs. Son. She's been like there 50 years. So I said, well, what do they need? She said, how in the hell do I know? Get the coat on, get the hat, get the glasses, and go in and talk to them. It's like every time. Well, could you tell me, like, which, are we doing the casting, the finishing, right? The raw material inputting? Are we on the output? I mean, what are we doing? Just put that pen down. Get on the walkie-talkie. Yeah, the guy from Trans World Industrial Supply is here. Who's he supposed to see? It's like when I went up to the hey Tommy, I'm a handyman. How you doing, Howard Sterno? When I would go up to Lee, the worst was Domino sugar up there in the summertime in that wretched heat and humidity, and everything in that plant is just covered with goo. And you've never seen so many bees in your life around. It was unbelievable. And they're still cranking out the sugar there. Cane sugar, not beet sugar. And then the Coca-Cola syrup plant down on Ford Avenue. Procter & Gamble. Had them all, baby. Crosson, Blockwell, Old Bay. Yeah, well, your name should be in there, Carrie Class. You should be at the top of the heap with your experience. Oh, I really know. To me, I don't use much sugar. To be honest, Howard, I use Splenda as my sweetener. No, C&H is still going strong on the Carquino Straits. That's where Catherine's husband works sometimes down there. When they don't know what they're doing, they call him, and he comes in. I don't know, sugar's the same chemically. I mean, some people like cane sugar, some people like beet sugar. I often thought about going up in October, November and working the sugar beet harvest up in North Dakota. But I would want to make sure I was certified on the Bobcat, so I wouldn't have to be there schlepping with the shovel, and you get paid a little more if you can run the Bobcat. I told you, I think corporations should pay Social Security tax. They should pay as if they can spend like they're a political person. So they should be taxed like it. Just think of Amazon's $80 billion of profits. There's $9.5 billion goes into the Social Security and Medicare. Rosie, I was just thinking of you. I spooked a you might like vintage boombox. 35 of them marketplace. Yeah, you know what the problem is? How you doing, J-Mac? I'm trying to work down on my stuff now. I want to just get down to, yeah, they're lined out. That's pretty cool. I'm trying to get down to my Pioneer SX780, my 3 Marances, and my 4 Fishers. That's about it. Hey, Z. And everything else I want to sell. The Dynacos, H.H. Scott's. Yeah, good to see you. Thanks for coming in, J-Mac. As soon as June is over, I'm dedicated to writing a book and finishing that. July is going to open wide up to everything that we were doing full-time before. Travel, audio, metal detecting, cooking. It's going to be turning back to the page. I think we're going to start with a little trip maybe towards the end of June. A bunch of different sugars. I'm talking about just common sucrose. Table sugar. I don't think any sugar is really good for you. I rarely have cakes and pies, so sugar's not a significant part of my diet. I don't eat a lot of sweets. I do eat some candies and things. Try not to eat too much in the way of carbs. You spoke about the workers being older. Do you see any changes in the future? And a piece of bread. Yeah, bread's okay. I'm not going to give the title of my book yet, Deja Vu. I don't want to. It's a great title. I don't want to lose it. I mean, that makes me sound like a prick, I know, but I just don't want to put the name out there yet. It's a very compelling title. It's taken a hell of a lot of editing. Still got a ways to go. But I'm ahead of the game. It's the 3rd of June. Aspartame is glucose. Yeah, I like to use the Splenda, which is like a sucralose. Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't want to insult your Deja Vu, but I just don't want to put the name out there. People will say, oh man, that's a fantastic... No, these are the old ones, Cindy. I dare not use the new ones until I get one of those straps that I can put on them. These are the old Amazon ones my daughter gave me when I was in LA. About to put, I don't know, Tommy, because we're still 3,000 Dow points away from, and the headwinds are starting to pick up. I don't know. I don't know. We got interest rates that want to spring like a coil and be uncoiled and rise. With our debt needs, I don't know how much longer they're going to be able to control the interest rates. Can it happen? Of course it can happen. But it wouldn't change my outlook on the debt picture at all. It wouldn't change a doggone thing about it. That's still the biggest problem we have to contend with. Just wait another. What did you think about the? I think drones are a great leveler of. It's very difficult to knock a drone out of the sky. You're basically hitting a mosquito, and it doesn't take a lot. If you're on target, you don't need a huge munition. You just need to be accurate and put it in the right place. So. Like I said, this war is never going to end. Putin would be really smart to just wind this thing down, but I don't think it's going to happen. They'll do the same thing they did in Afghanistan, pull out in '86. Same thing we did when we left Afghanistan with our head between our tail. Yeah, they're doing good. Thank you, Angus. Yeah. I think you're right, Carrie Class. It's better to worry a little more about what goes into your mouth and just stay active. Drink a lot of fluids. That's the important thing. If you're low on liquids, it's very hard to keep your circulatory. It's like an engine starts to get clogged up with gunk and oil. Pull the Pearl Harbor. Well, lay low on useless carbs. That's right, Cindy. I mean, they're good. But use them sparingly. Like I like to have them in a soup. I'd like to have a bowl of soup, but the noodles are probably in one bowl of soup. They're probably 1/10 of a package of 1/10 of a pound of noodles. As I say, as I'm thinking about having spaghetti tonight or. A lot to do with it. Yeah, walking is very good. Once you take to the chair or whatever, then it's very things degrade very rapidly. What happened to Guitar Boy? Hey Cindy, how are you? Making dinner, but want to say hello. Hope you're well. By the way, I got rescheduled for my surgery in August. I figured they think 2 weeks of punishment was enough. So I got the call today. I'm rescheduled, which is a good time. It's a month before I return to Las Vegas, and it's after I'm back from Las Vegas, so it's a perfect time. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, because this July 7th, I take off for Vegas for at least 2 weeks. The whole month of July is like a write-off, and then I'll be excited to turn my attention to getting the surgery done. Because yeah, I would just want to pot around at home. I wouldn't want to do anything for at least 2 weeks. Some very light pulling some weeds with my left hand or something, but. It's great. It's actually better for me than the original one that was scheduled. Thursday, I got my crown preparations coming. They called me today. Yeah, maybe a birthday celebration. Do 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 do. Well, I know you've had a lot going on, Cindy. So, are you guys going to go away or do anything? Or I know with your daughter and all that. So I'm really happy I'm back on the book. I was leaving my allergy shot today. I thought, you know what? Forget it. There's probably a message in that. I just forget it. I'm not going to go downstairs and talk to him again. With the wedding stuff, we are here. Okay, gotcha. Kind of exciting because you do such good stuff with designing and artists and things. How lucky for your daughter. So I don't know where in the hell Tia was today. All the junk is still down there. So I still have the check in my pocket. So we'll see when our boy resurfaces again. Hey Carol, thank you. Some people will be glad, some people will be mad. Be something for everybody. Coming to a theater near you. So tomorrow morning I have to take the cat out. I hope she doesn't say leave it today and then come back. I have to get some money from Blackbird. Plus what you guys donated. Plus my own. Hey Daniel, how you doing? I guess today the NBA finals start. Ladies and gentlemen, your Indiana Pacers, your Oklahoma City Thunder. Yeah, Carrie Class, we're talking about anticipation of building. All right. And of course you have your postgraduate degrees. You sailed through engineering school. Plus, your CV trumps everybody. Yeah, the cat's doing good. When they see your multivariate experience, they're going to go wild. You need to get your stuff out to a headhunter. They'll be fighting over you. Absolutely fighting over you. Hey Jennifer, how you doing? All these companies that are excited to build manufacturing, and there you are at the right place at the right time. I wouldn't be surprised if you got multiple job offers. I would hire you in a heartbeat. Be a good chance for you to pursue your graduate degree too. Get that under the belt. Yeah, send me your CV. I'll hold my breath. I'm doing good, Jennifer. How you doing? Have you still been starving, Blackburn's cat? Starving. That's his biggest fear is Rosie's not gonna overfeed the cats. Oh, shit. My nephew cruised through and then got him and fixed the gun and died, so they hired him. It's pretty cool. I can look at my GoFundMe for my dog. Are you a content creator, 007? Because if you don't have a visible presence on YouTube, then people won't be donating. I'll just tell you that because there's just they don't know you, and they need to know you. I just tell that so that you just understand what you're up against. I mean, they want to be able to see the dog, they want to be able to see the cat, whatever. No, I haven't seen Blackbird's son. But I'm glad he's established contact. That can only benefit him. Where have all the flowers gone? Long time passing. No, we've established that you're qualified. You're at the right place at the right time. With the manufacturing boom that's coming because of the tariffs, you're going to be the hottest commodity out there, Carry Class. Plus, with your work ethic, your experience, your willingness to do anything to survive shows a determination and a grit that companies are looking for. You, my friend, will be at the top of the class. Top of the class. Why don't I get a job as a headhunter? Because I'm too lazy for that. That's why. I like running my own show these days. I put 50 years on the corporate rock pile. I never said I'm broke. I never said I'm broke. I live a very simple life. There's a difference between living a simple life and wanting to live the high life. I have no interest in living a high life. I have my priorities of what counts in life. Hey, Mustard, how you doing? Yeah, I'm broke. That's good. Yeah. I'm broke. Be your own fat. I'm worth more than money. Yeah, exactly. Well, if you're 45 plus 16, then your days of working are over. So, no, nobody's going to hire you. You better stick with that bus toilet cleaning job. Yeah, Lynn, I have no interest in the high life. None. Right now, I feel like I have too much stuff. I want to disgorge all of this stuff. Yeah, it is a very real bit. You can't blame companies if you're coming in at 64 years old. You best get a temp gig job as an engineering professional with a temp firm. Engineers are us with the little backwards R. Bell 407 circling. That's it. That's it. Noah said, living the high life brings you friends and families you never knew you had. I just don't find it very gratifying. A big house wouldn't impress me. A boat wouldn't impress me. A fancy car wouldn't impress me. And I can appreciate what other people have. Yes, I own my house, Tyler. 2011. I've been there 14 years. Just past 14-year mark. I was able to come in after the real estate crash of 2008 bottomed out in 2011. Not because I was smart, but because my dumb timing was on. Is the great pitcher Lefty Gomez said, the winningest World Series pitcher in history. I'd rather be lucky than good. That's a Corkster. I spent so much money it gives me flashbacks. I would say Jeff Bezos is no happier than I am in life. In a lot of ways, I think his life is inordinately complicated. It's stressful. For what? Now he says he's got a baby by some woman in Japan. Yes, it was paid. It was bought for cash, Tyler. How about your house, Tyler? Since you seem to be so curious. When I paid my money, I thought my finances was going to plunge. Hey, Christian, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, this guy's walking along with his guitar. Actually, the less material things I have. Oh no, Tyler, be glad, but don't get caught up in the housing stuff, especially if you're a single guy. Keep your life simple. Bank your money. I admire your life. Dewey Cheatham in hell. I wish I was in a studio. I think we end up owning us. That's right, Christian. That's what I love the idea of detachment. Focus on the important things in life. Oh yeah, neonatal intensive, that's what my mother worked in. Yeah, good for you. I see all these people frantically spending tens of millions of dollars to extend their life, and all these horrific stem cell and rejuvenation therapies and all this horrific shit. My mother would come home some nights having lost one of the kids. Very upset. So I'm back on this surgical rotation. Nice cup of joe. I always need one in the afternoon, doctor. I can't function unless I have a afternoon. Yeah, I hear you, Lynn. My mother did that. At age 50, she went to get her nursing degree. Ended up at Greater Baltimore Medical Center in neonatal intensive care unit. I guess she did that for about 10 years or so. Ended up looking like this. I don't know, Corkster. I'm just saying it's. Yeah, she said you brats are all raised now, so it's time for me to, I want to have something to do. It's just the way she was, a very high energy person. She was like 5'0". She used to slap us all around. Remember the supposedly great teacher shortage, how that panned out? Now thousands of teachers are being fired all over the place. Gotta keep on moving, gotta keep on grooving. Doot, 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 doot. You gotta keep on. It's hard getting into medical school. I don't know. You can dance if you want. Let's see. Of course. Let's see. Corky's got the whole flow. Corky, you are good. You are wunderbar. Yeah, I wish I had a studio. I mean, I'd like to just sell it all and move to a studio in New York City. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Won't you take me to Funky Town? Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Was sprechen wir was gesprochen verboten? Why don't you buy a studio in Vegas there? Well, you know why? Because the price, they want too much money right now. And Las Vegas is a very cyclical town. In other words, my ship will come in if I wait. I would clear out the house and just put it up on the rental. The Rancho, pay just a groundskeeper to sweep through.
Oh my God, you guys!
Yeah, squatter. I could be happy at honestly, Corkster, I could be happy at the Dragon. The only thing that happens there is the one or two people die a month and they take them out, but otherwise, you know. Yeah, they're going to be quiet through the summer, Christian. We're just watching the Fed try to keep interest rates corked here. It's a very difficult proposition right now. The administration didn't need your boy Elon Musk coming out, flamethrowering the big beautiful bill. Everybody got into sell mode on bonds again today. I bet everything is. So you live down in Las Vegas, Tyler, huh? Yeah, well, the Arts District might have upside. Yeah, but downtown is just downtown's getting worse and worse at Fremont Street, Charleston. It's just drug land, USA. True. Wow, okay. Is she going to average into it? I've been picking up some Hawaiian Electric because I think the worst of the terrible Maui fire, Lahaina is now behind. If you're patient on it, it could be a couple years, they'll restore the dividend and it'll start to pretty singular market. It's not like they're going to bring in another power company to start stringing lines all over. Those far less educated. But I really don't see any downside to metals. Certainly not in a new world order. Welcome back, Lee. I'm waiting till allergy season's officially finished before I cut the grass. It ain't going anywhere. This boy's got his MG, his Triumph TR7. Yeah, I don't think they can ban it. I don't know, Corksters. It's just a new era. I think people will function in absolute defiance of whatever the government tells them to do. It's not 1933. People are used to being defiant of government. They weren't used to that. They were desperate in 1933. They would have eaten broken glass if FDR said to get a scoopful. Same thing when people said the order comes out to turn all your guns in. I don't see people racing to the depot. Right. Hey, Buttercup baby, how you doing? I'm gonna take the cat in tomorrow morning. Yeah, they're all, even regular people, nobody gonna turn in. Right. Those days are long gone. Yeah, now the stitches removed from the suturing. She had to do some fresh stitching. Baseball game was good, Johnny. I'm looking forward to the game on July 5th. That's going to be Major League Baseball with the A's hosting the Giants. That was a sellout after 10 minutes when it first went on the block. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll probably go to another game in September or something. We usually go to like 3 games a season. Come take this gun. Reno Aces in August. Yeah, I got to get up to Reno again. We used to go there all the time, and then the pandemic hit. You got to keep on Do 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 do. Last time out, the River Cats did not give a very good effort. 3 errors. They were booting the ball all over the place, overthrowing. It'll be nice in the northeast there, Angus Kisses. You gotta keep on. Do 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 do. Yeah, they called me from the dentist today. Just call us back, confirm you're coming Thursday. They don't want to let this one off the line. Right. Just making sure you're coming in. Oh, my friend, I'm sorry. You're going to have to see the endodontist. Fun to watch how precise the professional player. Well, there's a huge gap, Tyler, between AAA and Major League Ball. I can tell you that. 80% of the people in AAA will never see a Major League Baseball stadium because the level of competition is just that high. Same thing with football. That's the reason everybody wants to go to Alabama, Michigan, Ohio State, Penn State. But I'm getting excited for college football. Yeah, if I could get the Rancho pretty well cleared out, yeah, I would put it up for rental. Nothing gonna break your stride. Say Coaster, say, ain't nothing gonna break my stride, except you kick me in the nuts. Do 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 do. Everything's gonna break my stride. Kim Jong. Oh, City Kim Kim Jong Un. Oh, what's gonna happen? I love that woman that does the propaganda for North Korea TV. How is it? Oh shit, Ronnie, we're not charging. We're at 46%, bro. You thank you for helping me. You gotta have mercy on me, especially when we go to Vegas, Ronnie. I'm gonna be dead. I gotta have 2 things going. I gotta get a new cooler that's just one single round that's not gonna block and that I can put on there. Thank you, Ronnie. Holy smokes. I really don't get it. Man, there's like nobody at Chevy's tonight. Kim Jong is gonna. They got their work cut out for them trying to get that battleship upright. All right, it's time for our scratchers here now. We scratched 2 of these off to see what the dealer's hands were. And I'm sorry to say both of them were identical hands the dealer has. One we have a straight to the 8, and the other we have a straight to the 9. I can't believe we have two straights that we're competing against. So let's get the show on the road here. It's just our bad luck. So we use our lucky quarter. Here we go. So here's our first hand. We got a 4 of hearts, a 4 of spades, a 7 of clubs, so it's already beat right now. Jack of clubs, king of hearts. In other words, as Vegas Matt would say, it's a shit pie. You ever see that guy, Corkster? Down there. No, it's not a silver coin. Yeah, why even scratch it? That's what I say, Corkster. All right, here comes the second one. We have a 6 of diamonds, a 6 of clubs, a 3 of diamonds, a 4 of diamonds, and an 8 of clubs. What is Vegas Matt called? A shit sandwich? Is that what he calls it? And then he found out he wasn't getting monetized on those videos. He came up with something else to say. All right, so we're not doing good. All right, here comes our third hand. Jack of hearts, Jack of spades, 6 of spades, 6 of diamonds. All right, here's one of these teasers. You got 2 pairs and you think, yeah, I'm gonna get this. Now we've already done this like 4 of these, and we didn't get squat the last time. So I guarantee you, this ain't gonna be it. And it's a queen of clubs. That's it. 2 pair. Next hand, 9 of spades, 9 of hearts, 4 of hearts. 7 of diamonds, 10 of hearts. A crap sandwich. Fifth hand. Yeah, why can't I be up against a high card 10? Queen of spades, Queen of hearts, 10 of diamonds, 10 of, okay, we got 10 of spades. So we got that proverbial pair, queens over 10s. Now you're thinking, got to be a queen or a 10 under there. Got to be. Rosie's got to make the full boat. It's got to be the full boat. Anybody want to make a side bet? And it's a jack. Yes. Anybody want to buy this out? All right, here comes the 6th hand. I should sell some of this action. All right, we got this 8 of clubs, 8 of diamonds, 8 of hearts. Here we go. Okay, now you're thinking to yourself, we got 3 of a kind. Yeah, Corkster's bid $1. Anybody going to top that for the remaining action? All right, now I've just revealed a little more, Corkster. I got 3 of a kind here. If we do 4 of a kind, We could also unearth a full house. I don't play second chance. A two of hearts and an ace of hearts. There it is. Seventh hand. Two, 6, 8, 10, queen. Crap. Ooh, oh shit, I thought we had a flush. We had 4 to the flush, but the queen was a diamond. Eighth hand. Ace of hearts. Ace of spades. Deuce of diamonds. 6 of spades. 8 of diamonds. Ninth hand. 3 of hearts. 5 of clubs. 8 of clubs. Jack of clubs. King of diamonds. Ace of crap. Man, it's like the 3rd different parking police that's come through here. All right. 2, 5, 9, Jack, ace, crap. 11th hand. 3 kings, a 2, and a queen. 12th hand. Crap. 13th hand. Crap. 14th hand. Crap. Now we got 4 chances to get something here. Now we need to get 100. We got a 102, a 112, a 106, and a 110. We didn't even get a wild card. Man, this Triumph is making me sick here. All right, our next card. We have to beat a straight again. A straight to the 9. I feel like a clownfish. You would think they would throw you a bone. All right, let's do this. Let's do these first. The fast 100. See if we got anything there. We have to get 100. We got a 101. Oh, we got 100. We just won $100. Holy shit. We just won $100. Oh! Oh, wow. We just pulled our sack right out of the fire, guys. There it is. The 100. Wow. Fast chip wins 100 instantly. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. All right. There it is. Hey, Dorlin. It makes all the pain worthwhile. 112 and 105, but we got one. We got one. 100 wins. 100 wins. $100. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's get down to business now. We have to beat it straight to the 9th. After taxes, only none. Let's go buy a $40 pizza. No, I'm going to put it towards the cat bill. We have a running tab out at the place tomorrow. It's going to go towards the cat. Yeah, now for a high straight. Here we go. Hand 1. 10, 10. Okay, we got 3 10s. There's a teaser card. 3 10s. I don't know. Maybe this thing will be lush. Maybe this thing will just be loaded. I don't know. Hey, Happy. Thank you. We've recovered our meat a little bit here. We're on the good side. Now, there's the teaser. 3 10s. Be wild if every single thing on this card was a winner. 5 and an ace. It's not. Second, king, king. 3 kings. An ace and a 9, no good. A 4, a 9, a 10, a jack, and a king, no good. A 3, 5, 9, queen, king, no good. 5, 5, 2, 2, 9, no good. 3, 4, 8, queen, king, no good. 4, 8, 10, jack, queen, crap. 3, 5. Oh, I thought we had a flush going there. We had a 3, 5, 8, queen of clubs. And it just ruined it with a king of diamonds. That's all right. We're invincible, man. We can't lose. We can't lose. All right, 3, 4, 6, 8, queen, no good. 3, 7, 7, 2, 2, 4, ace. 7, 7, 7. Deuce 5, 3, 3, 3, deuce 7, no good. You'd think we'd get some kind of jack, some kind of wild card. Ace, ace, 9, 9, 3. All right, 7, 9, queen, king, ace. Well, we got a $100 card. Oh, wow, fast chip wins 100. I'm grinning, I'm winning. All right, so we've invested $30 into these cards. We had 1 the last time, we got 2 this time. So we're net ahead $70 here by my gorilla math. Wow. Is that exciting or what? If you enjoy drinking and gaming. That's it. Corkster. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed, guys. Our night is just getting underway here, okay? We're just getting underway. I don't know what we're going to have to eat tonight. I don't know. I was going to have noodles last night. I didn't have it. I just had a bowl of soup. You got to keep on. Boy, my mood picked up considerable on that. Let's go see our boy and cash it in. Let's go see our boy. Gotta keep on grooving, gotta keep on moving. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Guys, ham radio W097X0 west of the Mississippi. Yeah, we're gonna put that money right on the cat tomorrow. That's a good deal right there. Gambling for a cause. I'm out winning. I am out winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Some nights you just hate living in the hood. It's so depressing. Let it ride. Turn it into 10 more cards for a parlay. Can you imagine having to beat 2 straights? I mean, what the hell? Not 1, but 2? Yeah, we're going down to see our boy here. Past all the gang marks. You gotta keep on. Do 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 do. I think we probably passed peak allergy season. In which case I would say that the shots that I've had have done a little something. They've been of some benefits. I've never heard of brook trails. I've heard of entrails. I've heard of the Oregon Trail. You gotta keep on. Do 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 do. Alright, we needed that 100 to pull our sack outs. Full of scratchers. That's a good way to load up the second chance and get your name drawn. You get to come to Sacramento and spin the big wheel. Oh, a t-shirt. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Well, thanks for coming in, and we appreciate it. Now go fight traffic on the way back. All right, here we go. Keeping on this boy here. Smoking and eating. Here, let's see, we got our $100 in here. There's a crisp 100 for the cats tomorrow. Oh, well, there it is. One of our favorite white boys. In God we trust, everybody else pays cash. That's it. Oh, what a thing of beauty, man. What a thing of beauty. And nice to have a Benny Hanna. Oh, that was nice. Those C notes made me feel all squirmy. All right, let's keep moving. Okay, we got our Modelos. You're happy. You're in your nice car. You're making your $800 a month payments. Okay, man, that's a nice feeling. All right, we're 70 bucks to the good. So we got a little bit of scratch for the cat, plus what you guys in. Shouldn't be much on our bill left, which is nice. Thank you. Getting paid. Always nice to be a winner. Always nice to be a winner. Super nice to be a winner. I feel like you did too, Corky. You brought me good luck. You gotta keep on. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Trust and believe, I'm not complaining. Yeah, money goes fast out of my hand. The velocity of money is very high. We used to compute in economics the velocity of money. How often that $100 would turn over. The faster it turns over, the stronger the economy is. Gotta keep on grooving, gotta keep on moving. Doot, 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 doot. You gotta keep on. Well, you talk about it, doot, doot, doot. I'm a lucky white boy. I'm a lucky white boy. I'm a lucky white boy. Living in the wild today. If I had a card where everything was a winner on it, how wild would that be? $750,000 winner. It's just like, dude, you won on everything. Everything. Guys, everybody hang loose a minute. That really cheered me up considerable today. Oh, that cheered me up considerable. All right. Let's go over and check our cans now. I have to see somebody scratched one of them pretty bad. Didn't take long. I said we just have to commit to painting these babies all the time. Since people can't seem to control themselves anymore. Here's my neighbor. This is the dawning of the age of aquarium. Age of aquarium. I wonder if they got their beer license at the Matote yet. The new and improved location. Gotta keep on grooving, gotta keep on moving. Da, 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 da. We're still in rush hour. Do, 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 do. You gotta keep on. Six o'clock. Boy, what a wind today, huh? We were being decimated. How are you gonna beat 2 straights in a row? How are you gonna beat 2 straights in a row? Just seems like there aren't a lot of prizes on those scratchers. I feel like something Italian tonight. Maybe we'll use some of our sauce. What do we got tomorrow? We got the cat tomorrow morning. I gotta be there about 8:30. Yeah, 3 straights. That's right, Doryland. I mean, it's an impossible mountain to climb. If I'm not going to play poker or something, I know when somebody's drawing to a straight. But a straight usually holds up pretty doggone good. But if I see through the 3 suited cards the same on the flop, then I'm going to be very cautious. Somebody's going to make that flush in there. So I'm probably not going to be married to that straight for long. I'm going to be off that thing like a dirty shirt. As soon as anybody puts the littlest bit of pressure on me. Hey, June. I see a rainbow on that flop. I see 3 different suits. I'm not moving off that straight. You couldn't dynamite me off that. Alright, let's see. Do I got a break over here or is the place crowded as usual? Nobody's around. I have to see about matching this collar. Alright, what's our charge level here? We're at 54%. Let's see. What a mess. Let's see what this collar is going to look like. It would just make him jealous because I'm a winner. Because I'm a winner, Corkster. I'm winning, brother. I'm winning. Okay, see, here's what somebody did here. Just got it. Right, and they mauled it right there. It's gonna be a hard match. Yeah, it's just they scraped it. I don't know what the hell they did. It's like they keyed it or something. It's always something. This is the one I put in yesterday. It's all right. Here's the other one we put in. These are all bolted down in the concrete. Well, look at the neighborhood. I mean, it's just where we just happen to be. We want to test this collar out. Kind of collar test this a little bit. See what we got. We really don't know how it's going to be, so we want to kind of test it in an inconspicuous place there and come back tomorrow and see how that looks. This might be okay. It might be a little bright, but it might be the best that we can do. I might dull down a little bit or just lift the lid, have it a little bit different. Oh, this is an ongoing battle, Tony. I'm gonna be over here Friday. I got this. This thing is coming down. They over-tighten that. They over-tighten that one side. Some half-ass repair job. I kind of wish people wouldn't do stuff. It's kind of a satin finish. That might actually work out pretty good right there. Soon as that wetness goes away, it might be good. That might do just fine. You could do worse. I mean, I was matching this on the fly. Yeah, that might dry down just fine. That's pretty doggone good. It's a little brighter. There's another place around here. That one looks all right. I know it is. It's a full-time job over here. People are a little finicky, though. They are. They complain about minor stuff. Like, oh, the thing's falling down. I don't see anything falling down. Yeah, let's go tag the tea house. Oh, this is what they're talking about here. No, because I had somebody over tighten that panel. So it raised, so I got to remove those drywall screws and put some spacing in there. Wow. So this will be a good color to use to do an all-around repaint. Very easy to do on these cans. Just remove the black panels, spray them up, wait a couple hours, put them back in. So that was a pretty good choice. Just too many people around, too much wear and tear here. You know, the place was built for half the number of people that are served here now. And with the physical plant comes wear and tear. You know what? That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Is this an olive tree? What the heck is this? Arbequina olive tree. Yeah, I was going to put that in. I don't do groundskeeping work. Roving dump. This woman's like, why did you pull in right next to me? There's all these parking spots. good way to tell if you're looking to buy a car, and you know if somebody, you want to know if somebody tampered with the service engine light on, engine service. It might not be. They might start it up for you and tell you, look, no lights here on the no service engine light on. The thing you want to do is you want to start up your vehicle, and all of the lights should light up there, including the check engine lights, okay, which is this baby right here. And if you don't see that, that means somebody messed with your, okay, that means somebody messed with your check engine light. All right, you're welcome. I don't know how many people I've helped out with that. Oh, the check engine light wasn't on. Yeah, they disabled it. How do you know? Well, you don't know anything. I know a thing or three. Isn't that a good tip, Johnny? See, I tell people, oh, then later I don't know, the engine conked out, and I didn't know what happened. And the service guy's like, oh, your check engine light should have warned you that somebody disabled it. Ooh, that's awful. So there's your free tip from me. People do that all the time. You got to be one step ahead in this world. You got to be one step ahead. You're welcome. Another hack job tip from me to you. Whenever you're going to look at a used car, always check that check engine light. You're welcome. Around here a little bit. You're welcome. I don't think we'll be on the stick. I think we have 52%. That should be good for a little bit. Yeah, it's nice. We'll walk over here, some new chooching territory. This was gonna be my dentist, but I couldn't get in there. So let's see what's going on around here. Okay, we got the jerk in the box. And unless you go in with a coupon, you're pretty much porked. Hey Jonathan, how you doing tonight? Dentista. Se habla español. This looks real nice, but it would have been like super expensive. So I'm like in the hood. Here's our State Farm boy. Se habla español. David Wong. Alright, what do we got here? We got the teriyaki bowl. Teriyaki bowl. We got the hair salon. Cuts and color. We got the AT&T store, I think. Guys look lonely in here tonight. just hanging on the, it's not like Verizon. Oh, there's the S25 Ultra. Okay, here's the manicure. And this is for lease. Wow, this used to be the AIM Mailing Center. Did they go out of business? I guess they did. How about that? Yeah, they went tits up. They're out of business now. All right, they got a German Shepherd. This thing looks like a real sack puller right here. I don't know. This German Shepherd looks meaner than hell. Oof. It's not gonna like me coming up on the owner. It's a bad situation. How you doing?
Doing?
What can you do?
Do what you can with what you got.
That's what I say.
I've not been right about it.
All right, man. Don't keep talking it to death. Here's the Olivers. Let's see if they have any markdown meals. Here. That's the scary dog that guy had. Like the super high-end place. Let's see if they have any rotten chicken or anything. What do you have now?
Hey.
Red. How are you?
Good, good. Would you like to try a tortilla?
Yeah, sure. Hummus.
Yeah, we could put either hummus or cream cheese on either of these flavors here. This is organic flour.
Yeah, you pick it. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Do you like a little spicy?
Yeah, a little bit spicy is good.
This is pickled jalapeno.
Yeah, and you sell these packaged in where, the dairy area?
They're in the end cap
Okay.
with the tortilla set.
All right.
And
That was fast.
did you say hummus?
Yeah. Try a little, I want to see what their hummus is like here. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. That's good.
Thank you.
Good. Smells like rotten toes. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
You bake your own cakes here? You bake your own cakes here? Okay. Hey, that's cool. No problem. Here's the rotten chickens. $12.99 now for a free-range chicken. $12.99 for a chicken.
How you doing?
Good. How are you, sir? Sometimes at the end of the day, they just package up the stuff,
Anything with a B is
let you get it.
Oh, okay.
I thought I might get something tonight. I don't know. Actually, money does not really burn a hole in my pocket. I'm pretty doggone careful about spending. Here's some of the pre-made dinners and stuff. I think they'd always $8.99 for a pot pie. Yeah, I won $100. Can't you tell tonight? I'm almost beside myself. That's a pretty nice looking pot pie right there. Got spaghetti and meatballs. Beef burger. They do all kinds of stuff's already made for you. Rocky legs, chicken. It's kind of nice. Everything's all made, but I thought they marked it down at the end of the night. I don't know if you could eat 6 of them. I don't know. They're pretty rich curry class. I'm just saying. Here's all the soups. So I make the clam chowder here. $14.99. I put my clam chowder against anybody's. Oh, they're very good. Yeah. If you just want to pick up something and heat it, yeah, it's great. This is my favorite cheese. Norwegian. Should make Naomi happy. So we're looking for a blue cheese. Even though that's kind of got blue looking in it, I don't know if that's a blue. Oh, this is as high end as it gets in town. You drop a bundle in here. Look at this aged cheddar. This is the real deal. This has probably been aged for years. That's a pretty good deal. Yeah, this is a very high-end place. But these people around here got lots of money. I don't see any blue cheese. And I don't even know what clotted cream is. I don't even want to know. Sounds disgusting. Is this blue cheese? Can't be too long. We're at 45%. I guess they keep the blue cheese more under lockup. Here's the potato bread. It's not the kind of place I usually shop, but people like to come in here, get a big salad. bad. $19.99 for all those wings.
So, I see chicken pot pie and I see corn pie.
Kozlowski, that's a local pie maker here. $22.99. Yeah, I got plenty of beer, Corky. You know me. Cherry pie tart, $5.99. Beer.
I get something else.
Man, you know me, Corkster. I'm always ready. Got any marked down meat. Yeah, this is all gourmet stuff here. These little packets of 8 ounces of organic applewood smoked bacon. They even have bar S. So it's not too bad for a nice beef stew right there. The chickens are crazy. $22 a pound. I mean, 22 bucks a chicken. Hi, just looking, thanks. Beef brisket.
How you doing, sir? You need some help there?
I'm okay, sir. I'm just looking. Thank you. T-bone steak. Mortgage your house for a steak. $3.49 a pound. You really don't have any tuna though. Like twice as much as I pay at Safeway. Oh, here's the tuna. Okay. Yeah, I did a tuna sushi. I did that the last couple weeks ago. I had tuna sushi and I had some sashimi. It was delicious. But I wouldn't get it here. I'd get it at Safeway because they're not frozen. It's nice fresh tuna and it looks good. Yeah, I'm not a big salmon person. I don't really like salmon. Magnesium, you get leg cramps. Right here. Get the capsule, it's easier. $7.99 for pomegranate. Oh, these workers are paid fantastically. But they always have trouble having good employees. They pay top money here. Everybody wants to work here. All right, we got Janet's birthday coming up. gonna have to take care of Janet's birthday. Blackbird was talking about a McDonald's gift card. He can pick up one for his son right here. Pick up one right there. The Exxon Mobil gift card. Yeah, this is as good as it gets if you're going to work in the food business. Hey, top dollar here. So all they know how to do here is raise taxes. That'll put our tax rate at 10.5%, the highest in the nation. We just had a sales tax in 2020. 2/4 cent sales taxes approved in 2010, 2018. That's all they know how to do is raise taxes. That's it. And these people will vote for it. The Village Idiot Baker. 15. What the hell it is? You know what the sad thing is, Dory Lynn? That they'll approve that tax hike. Breakdance Foundations. Valid for one free day at office. 4 locations. Ooh. I'm a certified home health. I've been doing home care for 3 years. These people will do it. They will vote themselves that increase. The highest sales tax in the United States.
One guy you work with?
Okay, go crab and survive. Hey Shimei, how you doing? So that's it there. They got the Chinese place down there. Oh, what the hell? Well, I don't know how much power we got. 39%. Our power's going down fast, so we better get plugged in. Yeah, I've been looking at some recipes. People make a dynamite broth out of that for like crab soup or something. So summer's coming, Shimei, when we can only get the rock crabs and the green crabs. So I guess we'll start to bring those boys home. Do our part. Because we're not allowed to take dungeons after the 30th. I think the dungeon season closes. But we did good with rock crabs. They're plenty tasty. Especially you get some of those big boys. Alright, we'll plug back in. Yeah, Shimei, you missed it. We got $100 on the scratcher. So we're plus 70 on scratchers on the poker ones. And we didn't even get anything. We just hit the one that says scratch here for a chance to win $100. So we're gonna put that towards the cat tomorrow. I think everybody thought I was gonna, like, the money was gonna burn a hole in my pocket. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'll put him in the prayer book. What's his first name tomorrow? What's his first name, Prince? I can't put it in tomorrow. I won't be at Mass tomorrow, but I'll put it in. I'll put it in Thursday. John, okay. All right. I will definitely put that in. You got it. I've put a lot of people. Shemaine puts a lot of people. She's a minister, so her prayers actually pierce the clouds. Me, I'm not so sure. It's never good when somebody you love, something you love, is going through it. I hear you. Yeah, I was going to order something tonight, and I thought, you know what? We got a pretty big balance due for the cat, so I'm just going to get that paid down. That way we'll be welcome in the future. I don't know, Corky, I think Shemai's prayers pierce the clouds. Oh no, Prince, I've been pretty lucky. I've been a beneficiary of quite a few miracles in my life. Some of which are well known here on YouTube. Hey, Banana. Tomorrow we got trash day. I don't know what to word then. I mean, things that have been inexplicable that have happened to me. I've been a beneficiary of quite a few miracles. You gotta keep on. Do 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 do. Hello, Rosemary Lopez. Yeah, I'm a miracle, all right. It's a miracle somebody doesn't bust me in the mouth. Let's see, Blackbird, get a greasy chicken from Lola's. He's like, oh, I can't believe I had chicken was so greasy, I got sick. They inject it with some kind of grease. They put some kind of joy juice in it. I don't know what it is. All right, so we won $100. So that's going to definitely right the financial ship of state here, which is a beautiful thing. You gotta keep on. Do 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 do. Living in Hillbilly Estate, there we go. Okay, the cans are out. That was a good deal. We done all right on that. I was a little worried we were going to get a pork pie. Just totally porked up on that deal. To pick through your part. I threw out a couple things once. They picked it out. They're always got cameras. They're always watching what goes in. Well, my allergies are doing pretty good. If I have to mute this, it's because music's on. Oh, man. Yeah, I've seen it. They'll look through, especially the recycle stuff. They don't usually do that with garbage cans, straight garbage. Okay. A little itchy after that allergy shot. What year was the Rancho established? You mean like what year was the Rancho? What year was it built, Shimei? Or do you mean what year did I get it? Hey, Lucky Beans. What year? Oh, I got it in May 30th of 2011 was my 2011 was my settlement date, and I didn't go on YouTube till January 4th of 2013. David Brenner. I guess Bird's taking a dump, I don't know. So we're gonna enjoy some nuts. I just passed 14th anniversary on the property. Hard to believe. Let's see. See nuts in the Tuesday meat grinder. Hey, Val B. We don't do shout outs, Val, sorry. Sorry about that. I bet peanuts in your book. No, I did. Oh, absolutely. That was my nickname all my life growing up, was Rosie. Absolutely. It's a very Lucky Beans. It's got a lot of goodwill behind it. It's a brand. Rancho Day. That's it. We kind of had a celebration that night. And people ask, it's short for Roosevelt. Yep, Jimmy Carter sure was. This channel will always be that. When I get married, it'll be on June 9th. Shemai's a member of the 21 Club. And Alan Gentry. What's going on, Joni Portwood? I don't think I ever got a 4-nut peanut. You know, Lucky Beans is like a brand name. I set this name on January 4th of 2013, and I've never ever changed it. Is that what it is? I don't know.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, Blackbird. Gotta move on. That's it. Gotta move on.
Oh, my.
Thank goodness whoever invented the peanut. Please hit the thumbs up button. It is very appreciated. On the night of the big beautiful bill. Oh, Lucky Beans, you're fine. Nothing you could ever say would be I love the name.
Do you think I could plug in your box?
Yeah.
My thing disappeared at work. I think my boss has it.
Oh, what?
My cord. So I just spent $20 getting another one.
Yeah, I only have about 40 of them here you could have had.
Rosie, if you could cover me the $10, I'll give it to you tomorrow. For the doctor?
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it. I won $100 on a scratcher tonight.
Uh-huh.
So I'm putting that towards the cat tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you believe it? Look at this. Crisp $100 bill.
So you could put
Well, what do you
$10
think
in and I'll
about
get
that?
that's awesome. And I could give you $10 tomorrow.
Yeah.
So at least I have $5
We
in
made
my
a big
pocket.
dent in that. That'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 years, Lucky Bean. It's hard to believe I got some people been here for almost 14 years. Thank you.
I got a new knife tonight.
Milwaukee.
Yeah, those are my go-tos. It's not the one with the screwdriver. They didn't have it. But I really like that one with the screwdriver because, you know, it comes in handy. You just like, you know what I mean? Just for little things. My dumbass lost mine, so.
I hate in my dreams. I had a weird dream the other night. I was in Romania. I don't know what the hell I was doing.
Oh, you're hanging out with gypsies?
No. Oh, hey, lady. I don't know what the hell it was, the blackbird.
Dracula.
Mm.
Got a brand new one here. So guess what happened?
I hope they don't tell me to drop the cat off and then pick it up later. Can't stand that.
Oh, I'm
All
gonna
they're
make a
doing is
list.
Cutting out the
So
stitches.
we need to get food. I need to know why he does not have an appetite. And there was one more thing. His appetite, cat food. I can't remember. Let me see. Look, I found this. See on the job site. Three.
Deep socket.
Kind of.
Oh, well.
I think it's for the
Deep
fencing
socket
guys.
drive.
That's probably
all
what
right.
it belonged to. It's probably the fencing guys. But I picked it up.
Nice. Deep socket drive. Nice.
Pretty sweet, right? Quinn, I'm not sure if it's American.
Quinn, I never heard of Quinn.
I think it's an
made in
auto store
China.
somewhere. I forget who uses it.
1908 Lips Incorporated.
Okay, let me chill out. Darn it. It's been a long day. I got my cassette for my bike. New tire. I bought a new chain about a month ago. So how long have I had that bike, Rosie?
2 years.
So $250 investment for 2 years. It rides like it's brand new. It's pretty good. Don't you think?
Yeah, it wasn't a cheap bike.
I got the brakes done one time. That's all I need is I just need the
Sorry to
brakes
hear that,
checked,
Alan.
and that's it. I got eyeballs, which was a big deal.
Did you charge up both of them?
Yeah, but did I tell you? I went to Trail House. It said $34.99 on the box. When I came home, it was $49.99, and they said, "Oh no, the tariffs."
Oh no. Oh no.
So went back there today, trying to, and then was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep. I don't have the time to go back and forth, and saw a better light at Breakaway for 71, so taxed 77 instead of 83. But for that amount of money, I didn't feel like, you know what I mean, going back and stuff because
Well, they did that tariff bullshit.
it was 35. If it was $50, Rosie, I wouldn't have bought it.
I can't believe it.
That's just off
They want to put the
$35.
sales tax up here again to 10.5%.
No,
It'd be the
it's
highest
13.
in the nation.
13 point something, Gavin Newsom, from what I heard. Oakland has 10 point something.
I won't buy a damn thing in this city.
I think people are going to start stealing more.
I go to Roner Park, Costco.
So a $15
I need a
tariff
beer.
on $35, that's a
Crazy.
third. Isn't it, Rosie? What is it? It's,
They took it like a 50% from China.
oh my goodness. So whatever store, you better start changing your stickers. Quit
I feel like
being
calling
so
them.
American.
I feel like calling them tomorrow and saying, "Hey, I heard you're charging tariffs on top of purchases there."
Well,
I'm gonna
yeah.
tell everybody not to shop there anymore.
No, they're a good bike store. They have
Yeah,
to.
they're a good bike store. They just
I talked to the guy.
catch you over right
So
there.
I want to make a good impression. I don't like the people at the coffee bar because they're all like, "Oh, that's wicked."
Well,
So whatever. But the bike store is Yeah, I don't want to burn any bridges there because I like to go there, drink my beer, smoke my pot, and fuck off for a minute.
Yeah, 8% in Oakdale.
And I don't have to lock my bike up there. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They got much nicer bikes than mine. You want to take one? Uh-huh.
I think they just did that to take advantage. I think they had that already on the shelf over there, and they just decided to upcharge it.
No, and then when I looked on the internet, it said $59 for both lights in a pair. I called NorCal. It disappeared today. It's not on there. Yeah, it's a different light set. Yeah. I don't have money like everyone else that goes there. It's my unemployment money. Shit. But that's okay. Safety first, so you can't put a price on that. But it just didn't seem right, Rosie, right? $35? Okay, they get home, look at it, it's $50.
Charge.
Cold, that's what they told me. Uh-huh. I don't have time to argue. My mental health is already out of whack. Rosie, I think we should go to the other recycling in Windsor.
Oh,
'Cause-
absolutely now. I'm not going back to Republican. Are you kidding me?
Because
The way they hit you on glass and the way they hit you on
the one guy
copper,
owed
forget
me
about it.
$20 in
I'm
copper.
not going to.
I picked up that bag and I was like, I don't know if I'll get $20 at my recycling place. He took it to that one. He said he got $77 for it. And they give you money that
Yeah,
day.
that's done. I'm not going to Republic anymore. They're a ripoff. You can see how many people are working there. They have so much overhead down there. They have like, what, 5, 6 people working on intake. Girl working at the cash window. And
I'm sure those guys make more money than I do.
man,
I don't know, but I'm just saying.
that's ridiculous. Make sure to hit the thumbs up, please. It is appreciated. Like up the stream. No, Republic was too far off on copper. And you didn't get anything for glass, really.
I know you told me this one was better.
Yeah. You'll at least get your full nickel back up there.
Well, for what's 6 times 7?
42.
42. So I got $28 in bottles. Yeah, because my dumbass counted them. Uh-huh. So I got $6 per bag. I need 5 more 6-packs in that. That's $6, which means it's $3 bags. So one bag's free. One bag is donation to Gavin Newsom's yacht or Mercedes or something.
Yeah, well, if we go down to Republic, we're paying all their overhead down there. We have a huge operation. There's at least 10 people working on there on Saturday. We go in.
Rosie, for years they cut off the they closed the recycling down in Humboldt County. They said Chinese not taking their stuff no more. And they opened it back up like the last time I was there working at Motel 6. But they shut that thing down for
Way more
a couple
cardboard
years.
or boxes or all that crap.
Yeah, cans, bottles, whatever.
We used to ship their own cartons back
Copper,
to them.
aluminum, yeah.
Then they make new cartons with it. That was our big export, was used cartons. Like we don't need any more.
And what are you gonna do? Jenna is a freak when it comes to recycling. She's like, do you know what that is? That's paper. I'm like, okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're not really freaky about recycling. I don't know, I might have something. I don't know what I'm going to have yet. Welcome back home cheesecake. I'm not sure. I'm just relaxing. It's been a really busy day today.
I had a good day.
I don't know where the hell the landscaper is. I went to pay him out. All the junk is still in the driveway. We were supposed to haul it all off today.
Oh, yeah.
Trace and Dan contractors that I hire.
Rosie, you know the funniest thing? Like seeing these landscapers around here that work at the vineyards with their $150,000 trucks.
Yeah.
In Beverly Hills, it's one Mexican with a beat up truck and like all this rate and stuff. Like that's the ones they hire. Like it's not you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Beverly Hills, I shit you not.
We're lucky this young company that was hired to do the trees did a good job.
Yes.
One day.
It's a lot cheaper out here. Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? I was shocked when I saw that bill.
Yeah, I was prepared to put out double that to get rid of those 2 trees.
Yeah, at least. In LA, it would cost you probably more than 10 because you got 2 trees.
Yeah.
Las Vegas, it would probably cost you $200. I'm just kidding.
If you could find
They don't make.
If you could find a tree.
Uh-huh.
It's not famous for its trees down there. Except for those damn cottonwood trees that get me with the allergies and stuff down there. Yeah, I don't know. I was surprised they even have allergies down there, but all that shit blooms in the desert, so it's you get allergies on that.
Lots of cottonwood, the things near the crate in the wind, see them. I went down this different trail today. It's all on the bottom like a spider web. All the cottonwood stuff. Yeah. It's hard for me to ride because I had that bag on my handlebars, but rocks.
I guess this guy jammed in this deep socket and he couldn't get it out, so he just said screw it.
It's on the sidewalk. So I saw it, picked it up, and was like,
Something's really in there.
ground score. The other stuff, I make a little pile. The one guy had a box of those. He does HVAC. So, you know, you tighten them up and they tighten the metal bands. So he had a box of those. I said, can you use these? Have a staple of Metabo, these pin nails. They're pricey. Nobody claims them. I'm going to take them. But just, I'm very honest. I brought 2 levels into the job site, drills, you know, and this Milwaukee Charger like this, 4 of them, right? Nobody claimed it, but I didn't bug my boss for it. So who knows what he
Way
did.
more junk here.
Do you know how much those things cost? You could have it $300. You could charge 4 Milwaukee batteries at one
I
time.
don't run that much. You gotta resist that stuff.
And nobody drinks at my job site. I think I found 1 beer can this last time. Like the other ones, there's beer cans. There's like 12 packs in the cupboards and shit. Nobody drinks at this
4
one.
o'clock, you're popping a beer
It's weird.
right in the parking lot. They can't wait to get a couple down. Right there. As soon as the whistle blows, it's off to Modelo land. It's off to Modelo land.
Well, it was a good day. A little frustrating, but it's okay. So I made the money. I'm $10 short on Simba's thing. So I will give you $10 tomorrow. Just got to make some more money. So I got all new parts for my bike. It runs brand new. I'm very happy. The other bike I feel kind of because I bought cheaper parts, but it's okay.
Just as long as it holds up.
Mm-hmm. The brakes are going to cost me a lot cheaper at my bike store. At Trek, they want $80, right? Here, they said I could get a new rotor and
Disc brakes on it.
for $100, yeah, because they're hydraulic. So yeah, I'm gonna skip Trek. I'd rather go to.
I don't know how you deal with Trek. They're so expensive over there.
Those little things that put on your tire they're $10 a piece at Trek.
Little valves.
The guy gives them to me at NorCal. They cost like $2-3 or something. Yeah.
David Becker said, "Welcome to Tree Trimmers. $5,000 for a tree in the interior Midwest." I got a good deal because these guys were young. They said we want to use you as a reference.
They were so good. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? They were like on the money. Like so
Yeah, I thought they were gonna.
badass.
I thought they were gonna wreck the fence.
Rosie, they pulled that thing down, had it tied on, and it was like this far from the fence, like a huge with the. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" I was impressed. I was like, "You
They
guys."
use a tagline to guide it.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. But still, when that thing drops, come on.
Oh, I know. I know.
It was a foot away from the top of the field. I was like, you know, next time make it an inch and just put a golf ball with a tee out there. Let's just see if we,
He did it 1 inch.
or candle or
We're
something.
having a contest, a 1/4 inch distance. Can you beat that? 1/16 of an inch away from it.
Oh my God, Rosie, I saw this short. I can't find it anymore. You know those big excavators?
Yeah.
Right? This girl's in this excavator. She got a bottle and a golf ball on it. She swung that arm from the excavator, hit that golf ball like in both systems. It was like, oh my God, that was so badass. It was a girl.
It is a dangerous job. Sometimes people cut off the top and the whole tree shakes when that thing hits down. Palm trees and stuff.
Yeah.
Swinging back and forth. Dude in LA fell out of the palm tree.
The poor guy that worked in the mountains at the resort fell on his dog. It was sad. He was the tree guy up there. And his dog, it was sad.
Wouldn't be a tree guy.
The one guy I worked with, and he had his brother-in-law or something cutting down a log this thick, fell on his head, and he was so tough, it was like, it must have hit him just like, I was like, are you kidding
Why
me?
would you wear a hard hat,
He's still walking around.
man? He's lucky. He's lucky he didn't just get knocked out of the damn tree. Unconscious, and then the
Yeah.
fire department has to go up and get his ass out of the tree somehow.
No, he was on the ground, and the tree,
Oh,
the limb
okay.
fell on his head.
You got to give a lot of clearance when that shit's coming down.
It's like, oh
I
my
didn't know how they
goodness.
cut the long side branches were like 25 feet long. They were way over in that yard.
Yeah, it went over in the yard, and you know, but they were so good. I was really impressed. I've seen tree guys in Beverly Hills or whatever, and they're good too. But you know, when I'm working, I didn't really pay attention to them.
You haven't got time to worry about all
These guys, I watched them and
what other
observed
guys
them,
are doing.
and I was like, oh shit.
I'm just glad those trees are gone. What a joy. Have that done. That was money well spent.
Well, you get a you know, relief from insurance because the tree was dying. It was on it. It just, I don't think you couldn't bring it back to
I
life.
was shocked how fast it was going.
Yeah, it went pretty quick. The 3 years I was here, it just dwindled. I don't know what
Started
happened to
look
it.
at it. I'm like, doesn't look good. Okay, 2 years ago I started looking at it. Doesn't look real green. And it really looked bad in spring. It really looked bad in spring.
On this one hill over here, I don't know which, but bark beetle infestation. You could tell.
You sure it wasn't fire?
It could have been the fire, but it looked
Yeah,
like
bad
bark
fire
beetle.
coming over those hills.
So I'm not sure, to be honest, but I was thinking bark beetle because, yeah, I gotta go up there and look at them. Over here at that other place, or on the other side of Home Depot, those you could tell they're fire. Those, but I could see them, you know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be in the tree cutting business for sure. I'd be the office and ground guy. That's what I would be. Booking appointments and taking my margin off of. That's it. You boys head on up now. Be safe up there.
Mama Crow. Alright, well, I used my other card today. It's okay.
Probably, Naomi, because we have the Altamont Pass between us and you in the Central Valley. That's what, probably why you feel from Nevada coming down from like Reno.
Alright, no donations. I'm gonna worry about that later. I tried to delete some more videos. You gotta show me how to, that one video where you showed me where it's all my prison or the thing. Yeah, I need to get rid of that stuff. These videos I want to keep. I got Stones, I got Simba, like stuff like that. I got Simba with 4 legs. I'm gonna get rid of those. Well, today's your lucky day, Rosie. You won $100. I'll
Couldn't
scratch.
believe it. I said, this will help out the cat.
The one lady with Robert, they go to the casino. She got a scratch off $10,000. She didn't go to Sacramento. She went somewhere closer and had to go there to get the check or whatever before, you know. Or she would have to go to because they don't pay you that much.
But they don't, yeah, you have to, they tell you mail it in. There's
So,
no way I'd mail
yeah,
it.
good for her.
You think I'd mail it in with the mail these days?
Rosie, it was, I have to laugh at it. So my boss, Dottie, right? She spends money on her. So Bruce owns a trailer park, and you got the tweakers in this row, the alcoholics in this row, and the pot smokers in this row, right? Tweaker won $10,000. She was pissed. She was like, "I'm not playing no more." Oh shoot!
I'm sure that tweaker had 10,000 friends by the next day. Hey, tweaker, we heard you won, man. That's cool. Are we celebrating tonight? Yeah, man. Here
Oh
we go.
fuck! Right? Of all people, she $10,000.
Here's 20 grams for you, man. Here's some for you. We got a little bit of meth tonight. Oh yeah, help yourself, boys. Party time. Got a little couple lines of coke laid out. There's that little bastard baby socks.
I'm waiting for Skywalker. Please come home. Mama Crow. The crows at work love me.
Well, at least Simba's going in good shape tomorrow to the doctor.
And same thing this morning. He's kind of weird. At night, he'll sleep somewhere else. Around 5 in the morning, he'll come and lay in bed with me for a couple hours. Yeah.
The Skywalker there.
Skywalker and Simba was sleeping together, you know, yesterday. And then Skywalker doesn't know how to use the cat litter box, so when I went to work, I put him outside, and I haven't seen him since. So,
He never goes far from the food. I guarantee you that.
he's got to learn. Someone else has adopted him because he's kind of friendly. I think he's friendly to humans, so he's got a girlfriend.
He's a male cat.
or something.
Male cats tend to be friendly. Females are very difficult to have a relationship with. I don't know what it is.
Well, Mama Kitty's friendly.
Hey, Ma. Hey, Ma, Rich.
Mama Crow.
I guess we don't have a baby this year. I don't know. Maybe it'll show up.
I guess I'll start my stream here. It's Tuesday.
So I don't know.
So, bike rides like it's new. New gears, new chain.
Did it have an issue before?
New tire?
Problem?
With the
Brakes?
tire. That was the main thing. I punctured it when it was brand new and slime, $30 every time I go get slime, you know, and I was just over it. So I bought a brand new one. And I didn't want to buy a brand new one because it was brand new when I punctured it, you know. So
I don't know.
did
You
that
were
dance
hot to get that new tire.
for 2 years. And yeah,
Yeah, you were like, I'm
Big
lucky I got
difference.
a deal. I got it for $80 instead of $100. Did they tariff you?
no, but it cost me $30 to install it. Yeah.
Man, what a racket.
Same thing with the cassette. They didn't charge me enough to install it, but you know, $15. I give them $5. It's $20.
Don't forget tomorrow's trash day.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those trailheads, they're I think they're just a little snobby. The guy I talked to, I'm gonna just communicate with him because he's a deadhead. You gotta steal your face on his thing. So, but you know, because all the real bikers go to that bike shop because they ride Amidel.
I guess it's the closest shop.
NorCal is more like a road thing. Those guys are mountain bikers. They got a surf club. These guys are professional, like, what is that called? The Tour de France, the NorCal. But they're really nice to me.
Pro cycles.
Yeah.
They got the lightweight super.
I went in there, Rosie. It was funny shit. I said, "Do you look like a bike for 1,000?" They said, "No. We'll try 8 or 10." When I first went in there, Rosie, I was like, I can't afford it. I'm never going to come to this bike show, right? When REI did that dance, my boss came and picked me up, and he took me to NorCal, and yeah, they fixed my tire for free.
The REI dance.
For free.
Oh, that was fun.
Are you kidding me?
That was fun.
Twice. Not once, but twice.
We had lightning and thunder in LA today. I heard, Michael, you had like a monsoon rolling through there a little bit.
So
Good
love
night,
them.
Nino.
Love them.
I never even knew Nino was here.
I think we did something. Okay, well, it's called Monday again.
I have to say, okay, good night, Angus. Kisses, take care. Yeah, everything will be good for Simba tomorrow. Thank you for helping me out too, Angus Kisses. It was very kind of you.
So at least they'll see that we're decent people. The animal control knows that we're like,
Oh, I forgot to call Forgotten Felines to see what's going on.
you know, so they know that, yeah, we give a shit.
Well, I finally heard from my orthopedic doctor to reschedule my surgery for early August. So that's good. I'll be back from
Oh, you had to
Vegas by then.
reschedule.
Yeah, because I missed the
Yeah.
day. And they didn't talk to me for 2 weeks. They didn't return the call.
Oh, really?
I thought they were really like
See,
super
my cat just
pissed.
got his leg
No, I
amputated.
wasn't gonna.
Come on.
No, I stupidly forgot that point. You know, I wasn't gonna tell that. You know, you sacrifice up Simba.
They said, well, guess what? We got tariffs now the next time you go.
Do your
I'm just
hands
kidding.
all Doctor's tariffs
Ah.
now.
They said this fentanyl's not as cheap as it was anymore. Oh, shit.
All right, let me grab another beer here.
I'm going to grab one too. You want a strata scotch, Rosie?
No, I'm good. I try to just drink on Friday night. Well, I guess if you put on as many miles as Bird does, your bike is super critical. What is it? What do you have? What'd you say? You have what? I thought you said you have beer or something.
Cold beer. Seems pretty cold.
As long as that refrigerator stays
We missed those slushy
defrosted.
ones. We're going to have slushy.
As long as that refrigerator stays defrosted every 4 months, it'll be fine.
I don't really have anything, but I've been missing TV dinners. I like those every once in a while. You know, Hungry Man's or something.
We had that chicken last night. I was over to Oliver's tonight. I was looking at some of the food in there. I took the chat in there. Good night, June.
I like Oliver's. They're
That's
so nice
true.
to me.
It's very pricey.
Those rich people are nice to me.
Very,
They
very,
don't act like...
very pricey. Yeah, Blackbird puts more miles on his bike than most people put on their cars. Yeah, that's right.
That's why you have to just buy the meat there, I think. And, you know,
I don't know.
the meat is
I
worth
get
it.
the meat at Safeway. It's good.
Yes, and you have to go early and manager special. Because by the end of the day when I get off of work, it's all gone.
What is that for Safeway?
For
It's a
Safeway.
$5 special.
No, they have
The
4
wings,
for $20.
You said you got
Oh,
wings
Fridays.
a pound of wings
Yeah, Fridays they got $5 sushi. They got $5. It switches. It could be chicken. It could be sausage. It could be something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could be
Do they
chicken
mark-
fingers,
Does,
chicken wings.
does Oliver's mark down their meals if they're not sold at the end of a certain amount of time? Like
I would think
like
they
Dave,
would.
Dave
They
marks
could
his,
donate
Dave
them.
marks his stuff down. You know,
Oh,
late
Dave's
at
marking?
night. Yeah.
Yeah, I like them too. I should start going over there more
He knocks like 50% off.
because they're really good and nice to me over there.
Yeah, well, they want your business.
And they have like different food and stuff, like a little deli. They're really
That's what
nice.
I said. They have hot cooked meals that are ready to go.
It
At
took
the end of the night, like at 8:45, they just blow it out for half price.
It took a minute for them to get their ice cream thing,
Hey,
which
Kelly.
I haven't been into, but
Yeah, I
they
don't
got
do the
their ice cream. Ice cream. So this is the city for ice cream in Santa Rosa.
I don't know. It just
You got ice cream everywhere. Ice cream to the
flavors
left.
in the
ice cream
fog
to the-
or something.
You got
What the hell
Mexican
does
ice
that-
cream. You
what
got
does that mean? The flavors,
Foster Freeze,
Flavors
okay?
in the fog. Dave's ice cream. No, I'm not doing that. No. You're thinking of Vegas in December. It's a good time to go in December. You got the rodeos down there, but other than that, it's pretty quiet.
They still have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Because this is a big
December's a
thing.
good time because all the hotels are decorated, so it's nice. It looks good.
Went to the Golden Nugget. It was all cowboys during the.
Oh, I
'cause
know.
The
That's where I
Orleans
was.
has a thing where they have rodeos. South Park.
Yeah, South Point's big because
Or
they
South
have
Point.
all the
Uh-huh.
storage for people come in to
Yeah.
keep their cattle
And
and their horses there.
you know, the Golden Nugget doesn't really have a thing, but it was all filled with cowboys. I was like, wow.
Yeah, the $6 ice cream cone. I won't be doing that again at Foster Freeze Corkster. Guarantee you that little tiny ice cream, $6. Foster Freeze up here. Like, are you kidding me? This is it?
Had a good cup of coffee today. Guess how much?
$6.
Yeah.
I had a good cup of coffee. Guess how much today?
How much?
About 18 cents.
Really?
Yeah, I had my own coffee.
Well, I went to Starbucks and I didn't drink
should
any
take a-
Red Bulls or anything, so it worked. But not the hot coffee. The iced coffee is like, yeah. So I can't remember if it's $5 or
Well,
$6,
you
but
got-
a dollar gratuity. Yeah.
You got champagne taste, my friend. I'll tell you that.
Rosie,
I'm drinking grocery outlet coffee in the morning.
I was a coffee whore. Like, you think Heineken's? Yeah, I was a coffee whore at one time. Like, yes. Because I drove. You know.
Yeah. I like an afternoon coffee. Morning and an afternoon. Best time of night right now.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's the crazy windy season is over now, I think.
Maybe not for Southern Cal.
Well, they always have to deal with monsoons this time of year. You
Well,
know,
Arizona and Nevada.
Yeah,
Mom,
Nevada, Las Vegas had some heavy rain.
I'm sorry, I don't think
You have a lot of flooding behind the link.
Yeah. I'm gonna open up a business, rent a kayak through the casino,
You can
and then
shoot
you
the
can
rapids.
right and play the thing, the slot machine, in your kayak.
Which one do you want to bet on here? That's good. Growing up, we bought thrifty ice cream cones for 15 cents. Yeah, exactly.
Right, for me it was a
There
quarter,
you go, Shanae.
35 cents, quarter. Now, how much is it? $2? Do they still have Thrifty's ice cream?
You're gonna pay at least $4.95 for an ice cream cone.
Might as
At
well get
least.
Ben and Jerry's,
At least.
Cherry Garcia or something.
You go up here to the next to the Tacos Al Carbone. They have an ice cream store. Yeah, it's $5 for a scoop up there. Little scoop.
People love ice cream around here.
Yeah, I'm not a big
And
ice
those
cream person.
fruit, like, drinks and stuff.
What, boba tea and all that.
Boba tea and, you know, like the healthy stuff. There's not too many, but it's kind of Mexican, you know.
I've not had the new Busch Light apple because, David, I'm one of those people that really don't want to have Blackbird will tell you, I don't like flavors in my liquor or my
Yeah.
beer.
If anything, we want that beer brewed in an oak casket.
We want beer. That's
Right,
all.
a bourbon casket.
I
Let's
don't
see
want
what kind
Blue
of-
Moon with orange sticker. I just want a fucking beer. Sorry, pardon my language. I
Rosie.
just can't do flavors in my liquors and things. Now I did enjoy the apple Crown Royal was pretty good for novelty shot now.
For
and then.
novelty, yeah.
Yeah. But otherwise, just straight
That's
up.
what I have, a novelty bottle of scotch.
Just, that's why I couldn't drink Blue Moon. I didn't want the citrus.
I used to get Crown
And
Royal.
I
'cause-
saw your Grateful Dead beer had citrus flavor.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It tastes like Sierras, but a little more IPA.
Yeah, Chimay likes the cinnamon fireball, like.
Oh yeah,
Dave
those are
and all
popular.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. For me, I just,
JR likes that high gravity or whatever it's
Yeah, I just can't do any flavors in it. I think that's why I like cognac.
Hey,
Because
Monclar.
Cognac has all the natural flavors of like the vanilla,
Yes, I got my
the
bite.
caramel notes,
Check it out.
the apricot.
The tire doesn't look brand new anyway. I kind of am a little disturbed because it's two different colors. One is yellow, the other one's white, but whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, she made like, I'll drink all the flavors.
Oh, Mama Crow! We did! Quack, quack, quack. Oh, look at, it's a turkey vulture.
Tattooed women. Yeah, I'm not sure, Corkscrew. I mean, it doesn't really appeal to me. How does it ride, Bird? Pretty
It
good?
rides brand new.
That's great.
Yeah. So for $250, 2 years old, it's a great investment because I use it every day almost.
It's weird, those air fill extensions on the fill.
Yeah, these stems are European, so I need this thing for an American gas pump. It's like metric in inches. It's kind of, you know what I mean?
Theory strikes fear in me.
So I got some new lights. So Specialized eyeballs, a little pricey, but whatever. Got a butt light, so it got butt eyeballs.
Did you
Very
charge
important.
up your headlight?
Yes.
Good.
I haven't tested it out yet. I got a new tire right here. It's a little thinner. This one's 2.50, so it's a little thicker. This one's 2.30, so it's thinner. I have a new chain that cost me 50, 60 bucks. I forget. But the chain alone was
How
50
about the
bucks.
cassette?
I think they put it on. The cassette was 65, 75. It was 80 bucks.
So it shifts well.
And then I gave him a $5 difference. So it was 8, yeah. I'm not using the bottom 2 gears right now. I'm gonna save those for a road trip. But no skipping, no dipping. Brand new chain.
Was this the
It's-
one that skipped, or was the other one that skipped?
Well, it skipped until I got all the parts replaced. So I just
One
need
of
new
them,
brakes
yeah.
on it.
There was the other one. You had to have the crank was. You had to put up.
Oh
a-
yeah, that one I kind of screwed up. So I'm very happy. I just need new pedals
Now,
for my other bike.
why did you need such B-fast tires in there? Why did you need that? Why couldn't you have just regular groove? Why do you need the knobby?
Because I'll ride too fast. That's why I don't have a cruiser bike or something, because I don't wear a helmet. Like how I clipped that car the other day. If I would have had a cruiser bike, I would have ended up on the other side of the street. Yes. I only
You
ended
don't
up
wear a
with one
helmet.
lane over. And that's why I ride this, because I could go off curbs, I could go on the dirt, and I can't ride that fast. So, yeah. I mean, I can, but, you know, it's not as fast as a cruiser bike.
Yeah, I hear you. Protect your brain.
Uh-huh. And you say 5 miles an hour, you can eat shit. Yeah.
I think I just don't even appreciate riding a bike around here. It's so crazy. Unless you're on the sidewalk, it's unsafe.
I ride like
A
that.
lot of people ride on the sidewalk.
When I first started, don't ride on the sidewalk, don't ride. Like, you know what?
Everybody rides on the sidewalk.
Hey, Suits. Yes.
Everybody rides on the sidewalk.
Right? Gas is $5 a gallon. Well, maybe not where you live. Go around here.
Yeah, this year it's gonna go up some more too. I think we bottomed out again.
We're gonna have a California state tax. We're gonna have a Santa Rosa tax. We're gonna have a state tax, a federal tax, and a tariff. Okay, and something for Gavin Newsom's yacht.
I called.
Tax.
Why is that so high? Oh yeah, it's got the tariff on it. Oh, they should have told you in the store. Sorry. You know, they don't even want to mention it.
No, because people have money. They don't. Okay, there's an Indian saying. You go down to the reservation, and someone's all like, "Well, I just seen this at the other guy for $5," and the Indian goes, "Well, some people like to pay $5. Other people like to pay $10."
Yeah, that's a good point, I guess.
Because rich people, if it's too cheap, they're gonna go, "Something's wrong with it." Human nature, the way the brain thinks.
Yeah, of course. Our
And,
our taxes are just out of control here.
I like to
So
believe
I'm
that
not buying anything in this city
sometimes you get
limits.
what you pay for, but
I'll
sometimes
go down to Roner Park and spend my money.
you know.
Or Cotati. I'm not buying stuff here.
That's why I'm not doing that dance like Fabian and stuff. You think I'm gonna buy a cheap fucking for $250? Yeah, I could get a Trek for $250. Like no.
He's got a scooter.
I saw the one guy at the store today. He had this beautiful Trek. He said I bought it off. He said I called in the serial numbers first. That's how you do it. I seen this other guy at NorCal. He got a $20,000 bike. I said, "Where'd you?" How? He said,
Yeah,
"I
the
bought it off
Dutton Avenue
Craigslist."
tax, that's it.
I said, "How do you know it's not stolen?" He said, "You know."
Yeah,
And
Shimei
you
said we have a Dutton Avenue tax.
right?
Yeah, the Beatles, the tax man. That's it, Tom.
Oh shoot!
The tax man.
That's a good one, Shimei. How are you? That's what we need. That's great.
I couldn't believe it. I look at the paper headlines. Santa Rosa wants to raise the taxes again. My God, look,
Oakland's
we
like-
had fires. We had a fire tax, and then we had a public safety tax. And oh man, that's good, Skinny.
Me, I get taxed for looking ugly. Okay.
Shine Shack tax. Sorry, I'm itching. I had an allergy shot today. Oh man, must have been a big dose. But I think it's helped me quite. I think this has been a little bit of better. I don't know if it's over yet. I'm looking to see if the grass is brown around me. That way I'll know it's over. I don't know, Aquarius. They just keep. They couldn't close down this high school. It's an atrocious academic performer. And they think that they're doing the kids a favor by having a social place that they can go, well, we need this because, we're Mexicans and whatever. And them just say, well, do you want your kids to learn anything or do you just want a social experience? So they didn't have it's for allergies, for grass pollen, grass allergies. So they didn't care. They kept it open. So, so we'd rather sacrifice our kids because we don't have the balls to close down a poorly performing school. Okay. Your priorities are messed up. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm all about cultural stuff and pride, but holy smokes, when it comes to education, teaching kids how to apply for benefits, it's just, we're going to do puppet dolls this semester, and oh yeah, Skinny, you get tons of people get out. I'm with zillions of people who get allergy shots. Smell like the basement mildew. It's not just that, Aquarius. It's just I don't know, Naomi. It's kind of early. I'm just really relaxing. I'm enjoying the sunshine here on the deck. I've been running around all day, so it's good to just sit down. I don't know where in the hell the landscaper is. He's Left all this crap on these people's driveway. They're not happy. Just always something with Tio. But I have the check in my pocket. Yeah, and I won $100. Thank you, Corkster. I live in California. Where do you live, Skinny? So I just like to relax a little bit before I eat dinner. I don't want to just run right up and get something. It's been a long ass day. I had to go back. Somebody already scratched the hell out of a trash can at the church already.
My old parts. So
No
we're gonna
respect.
donate these to me, but
Put them in a basket with the other stuff.
I'd like to
Oh,
go with
Portland.
you when we go over there, Rosie.
To,
drop these off.
Yeah, okay.
I don't go there. I know.
I
it's
need the
probably
guy
best deal
to. I
in
need the
town,
guy to
but
adjust the chain on the bike.
I'm kind of a weirdo.
The thing still slips off at the highest gear. It still slips to the inside. So
It
it's
does?
Very dangerous. Yeah, it can stop me cold while I'm biking. It just.
We'll call the breakaway and go look. I'm having
No,
fun.
I'm gonna go down to Community Bike and take a look.
I have more junk.
Breakaway, they even look at it. It's $30 just to bring it in the door. And they already supposed to fix it anyway. They already had it in there for something. These bike shops are a scam. Yeah, I enjoyed Portland. It was still recovering from. Everybody was still in a state of shock when we went up in 2022. I went up on a trip with my friends, and everybody was still like in a state of shock because of the George Floyd stuff. And I always enjoyed the comedy Portlandia. I always liked that show with Carrie Brownstein, and Fred Armisen. Looks like a cool city, Portland. But everybody was like protesting, and I went to the Voodoo Donut Shop. I just wanted to get a little bit of video and look at the stuff. And man, I had people jamming papers in my face. Oh, these people are trafficking that own this place. I'm like, wow, I just came in to do a video, that's all. Yeah, well, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to have higher values in life. I'm like, seriously? I'm gonna tell you, some people are really full of themselves. Yeah, you monster. It was like, you call yourself a human being? You came here just to make bank off of this operation. Well, I got a YouTube channel. I'd like to put up some content. It's people like you. I'm like, get out of my face. Then you would see these polls: do not frequent this store because XYZ is a capitalist pig and they don't pay a good wage. Wow, the cab driver, he was like a deer in the headlights. How's everything doing here? Oh, everything's really good now. He was so traumatized. I guess I shouldn't laugh, but good Lord.
Where's Skywalker?
Where's Simba?
Simba's special RC parts.
Where's Simba?
Anything about that? Yeah, nah.
Who's that?
Baby socks. I mean, Rosie. Yeah, they just wanted to shame you up there. And it turns out the whole thing was a bunch of bullshit anyway. They never trafficked anybody at Voodoo Donuts up there.
what was the age demographic? I would say, oops, be careful, bird. Shit. Okay. 17 to 28 years old. But you got to understand, when these protests are going on, there's people that are professional agitators. They don't live there, but they show up for that shit. And they keep the crowd gassed up. They're the ones that start to throw, bag of gasoline on fire onto somebody's property or something, or got into the Portland Justice building and started to light up files down below. It was bad up there. We could still see the aftermath a year later. It was bad. It was bad. Yeah, it's like an organization, and it's
humble stuff.
and I didn't know if anybody even had a job up there. All they did was protest all the time. I don't know what they were eating, whether they were all living in communal houses, which would have made me jealous, but I'm just saying. I don't know. But the people were a little bit off. I'll tell you what, Skinny, I went to Hubert's, which is real old school, like 1930s. It was one of the few places that was open. A lot of places were still shut down and pandemic. Hubert's for a turkey dinner. Man, was that good.
All right,
Hubert's,
let's chill
old
out.
school dining in Portland, Oregon. Can you pull that thing out or not?
I
I
tried.
can't get that thing out.
It's stuck in there.
So
pretty
you
good.
have a dedicated 3-inch socket. It's
I'll never use it. It's my extra.
It's on your spindle, ready to.
But I found this tool today at the job site.
Shit. You can't get that thing out.
I can't.
No, you can't, because it's got that bead.
It's got the ball in it.
It's got that ball in it, so you can't get it out. That's why the guy just the hell with it. He
I'm sure it's
threw it
offensive
down on
to
the
pay.
road.
So
It's
3/8
a nice
is
socket.
popular.
I mean, it's 3/8
but-
is a very popular socket. But I'm saying there's no way you're getting that thing out. No.
I think it's a great round score.
But yeah, Hulbert's, or I guess
So this
HULBER, Hulbert's, really old
I
school
threw the thing away.
1930s dining room. Great
Let's
turkey
find it
dinner.
just so you know what it is.
We
Hey
had a
everyone.
hard time. We were going
Hey,
to eat on
Steve.
eat on the food trucks, but the food trucks looked filthy in Portland at that time.
No, I like my bike store. It's cheaper than the other stores. Like I found my
so
light
you
is
should go
300
see my
looms.
my
The
series
one
of
at
visiting up there.
My bike store is 500.
But I would love to
looms.
go back to Portland
for cheaper.
again. You know who would love Portland? Blackbird would love Portland.
I've been to Portland. I spent a week or two there. Everyone had dreadlocks.
I didn't know you. What year was that?
I went to a rainbow gathering, and we went up from, I believe it was, cut through Wyoming. So the Oregon, or what's below Washington? Oregon.
Oregon.
So went up and did the whole Columbia River. Went over to Washington, smoked out for half an hour, came back, got dropped off at Seaside, Portland, or whatever. Or no, it was,
How was that smoke?
Seattle.
Yeah, was it good stuff?
Yeah. What's up there? Seattle,
Seaside, Newport, Oregon.
Lincoln. But
Yeah,
what's,
you have on one side of the Columbia River is Washington, and on the other side, you have
okay, so
Astoria.
I didn't spend 2 weeks.
You have Astoria.
It was the other one. It was inland. I thought that was Portland.
Tacoma.
No.
So you probably haven't been to Portland. You're probably in
I have. They pumped
Idaho.
Is Portland near Seaside? It's at the top of Oregon.
Yeah,
I thought it was in the middle.
I think it's kind of closer to the top.
So Portland.
I don't know.
So what was the one? What's the other Oregon city? But Rosie, I walked the whole coastline. I hitchhiked and these people gave me a ride through town and dropped me off, and I had to walk for them. After I said, screw this. I'm walking through town. I'm not, you know what I mean?
No, not Seattle.
So I walked.
Seattle's way up near the
I walked to Coos
border of
Bay.
Canada.
I turned around. I went back up,
Yeah,
and I
Skinny
caught.
said
Was it
Seaside.
Eugene? I think it was Eugene. So Portland, I didn't spend that much time. I walked through. I got dropped off. I think I
Well,
hitchhiked.
it's a great city.
Dropped me off at the end of town.
One of those cities I'd love to go
We
back
were-
to. Seattle was cool, but I would love to go back to Portland because it had kind of a vibe to it.
But I remember they pump your gas. Now it's all fentanyl out. It's pretty bad. The people that live there we're not locals anymore. It's the drug because they legalized drugs or something, and
They're
it
all-
just destroyed their poor
they're all-
little city.
They're all fenced out up there.
Right? Because they legalized drugs or something, and it just kind of got out of hand.
Gee, imagine that.
It's not Portugal.
It's like Amsterdam.
Okay.
Astoria,
Yeah, it's not
Seaside.
Amsterdam. We're
Astoria,
American here.
Seaside, Canyon Beach. Yeah, yeah.
So I started out pretty
Astoria
much
is
seaside.
beautiful. Astoria is incredible. I don't
Went
think
through
that
Newport,
bridge is
loved
freaky
Newport.
going over to Washington.
Spent a couple weeks in Lincoln City. Yeah, went to Coos Bay, turned around.
You got this bridge across the Columbia River from
Yeah.
Astoria on the Portland side,
Oh, really?
where they had the Goonies was filmed or whatever.
Oh, okay.
You go across this bridge, and when you get about a mile from the Washington coast,
Uh-huh.
this bridge just goes like this, like down 45 degrees. This
Oh, really?
Slope. It's the freakiest damn thing. This you're not used to something
Uh-huh.
so steep. I mean, this thing just
Uh-huh.
loses elevation like crazy. It was just it
So
freaked
no
me
trucks?
out. Well, there was trucks, but
Uh-huh.
I'm just saying. First, you had to go up from the Oregon side. You have to go up on this circle thing that gets
Oh,
you
I've seen some
high.
weird thing like that.
Oh man, it's like hell. You get down to the other side, then you're coming down, and then all of a sudden it
Hey,
goes like
Sullivan.
then all of a sudden
Simmons
it goes like
did.
this. Literally, it
outside.
drops down like a 45-degree angle, and you're looking down like you could roll a log down this thing, right? Shit. I hate that bridge. I mean, it caused a hell of a problem. That's what happened to Vancouver. They let anything go up there. People were just shooting up right there in the business district and shit. Businessmen or men are like, what the hell, you know?
Somebody has a follow-up. I have to remind Rosie. With cat food, why is he not eating? There's one more thing I can't remember. But I think he's going to get his stitches out.
Yeah, I hope I'm not dropping them off and then picking them up later.
That's what's going to happen if they have to take his stitches out.
No. It's so bad to get out there that time of day.
Because, right? Is that what's...
Afternoon,
there's
yeah, the last
follow-up?
time I had to do that. But we were, the first time that my friends went up there, they said the food truck scene is great in Portland. You know, like they have great areas for food trucks. So this time they were looking forward. They're like, oh, you know, Rosie, you're gonna like the food trucks. We get up there to all these dirty food trucks with all these guys couldn't even speak English, like from Iran and shit. And they're all of a sudden they're like, now we don't feel like eating on the food trucks anymore. They look so bad.
Really?
They're just, and they had some dedicated new park that was just food trucks inside, but it was a weird vibe. It was just dirty. It just didn't look
Yeah.
clean at all.
I watched something about Seattle. I think Portland too. They have a big thing where the locals are like, you know, we grew up here, born and raised, and we're not happy with the way it turned out. But California, same thing.
I like but Holbert's was a good place in downtown Portland to eat. One of the few places that was open because the pandemic was still kind of going on over there.
Newport was my favorite.
Oh, Newport's beautiful. We were in Lincoln City is another.
Yeah, I spent
Nice
a couple
place.
weeks in Lincoln and had a good time.
Yes, Bert, did you see any sights? You know,
Newport, I could have got
got
a job, but it was so small and only a couple days a week, and I was like, I'm gonna go back home.
Bird's a homebody. Yeah, bow pickers. I
Well,
didn't
that
want to wait
was when I was
lines.
younger. Now I avoid it like the
The
plague.
boss and Janet did, but I went
It's a
down and
wonder
got
I'm gonna
the
go back home to the
cinematic
Palisades.
video of the paddle wheeler.
Only because of fire.
all that. But I'll tell you what, that's a hell of a bridge to go
I
up.
got
That
friends.
that
My
on
son,
ramp bird, this thing goes
Ramona.
like this. You get on that thing at ground level and it goes like this. You have to go up like 4 different. Oh man, it is like a freak show. Then you're up a really high altitude and going
It's like
over.
one of the most dangerous bridges
Oh,
or something like that,
man.
right?
You get to the other
China
ramp,
has some weird
you're
stuff
going
like
like
that.
this, and all of a sudden that thing has a drop off like that. You're looking down, and you're looking down like, shit. I hope I just don't slide down this thing. I can imagine when that ice is.
Right. So they have to have a thing for
Oh.
trucks where they run off and they can go on the side.
Oh.
And, like,
I can imagine if that ice is over there, and you could have 50 vehicles just piled at the bottom and
Uh-huh.
decline there. Shit. Yeah, I don't know. During that time, Skinny, it was the end of pandemic. The lift wasn't working. The hospital lift that takes you up the Sky Car or Gresham, Oregon. Yeah, that's it. But it was pretty. People were still pretty shocked up there in Portland when I was there. They were still PTSDing from the George Floyd stuff.
oh yeah.
Even the Uber drivers trying to put a good spin on stuff. That even he looked rough. You know, like he just caught downtown when this shit. Lucky his car didn't get the windows smashed out with people jumping on the.
So I guess we should be grateful San Francisco's pretty bad because of East Bay, but still, I think San Francisco is the best we got. You could say Austin or whatever. Because there ain't no coastline in Austin.
I didn't know you liked Ocean Beach over there and all that.
I did. I watched the surfers over there. They're brutal.
When you seen the great white shark flying between them.
Oh yeah, on the news, the great white
Oh,
shark
in
with the
Portland,
guy's
it's,
surfboard, like Ocean Beach or somewhere out there.
Yeah, I don't know, Skinny.
The guy said he was in slow motion getting back to shore because he was scared, you know, and just getting back to shore. He said, I felt like I was in slow motion, and then when I made it to shore, because he could see the shark, and the shark bit his skateboard or his surfboard.
You're basically surfing with great white sharks out there. Some guy got his board bit the other day.
Yeah, it was on there.
Shit.
That's the guy. He said when he was going back to, it felt like slow motion. When he finally got back, you know, getting freaked out.
I mean,
The shark.
I don't know, dude. Not me. You go do it, Blackbird. Right? No. No way.
I'm not a real surfer.
No way. I think you stick to San Diego or something down there.
I need something like around October where the water's warm enough
Yeah.
where I don't need a wetsuit. Hey, Sean. How's it going?
Insane
Oh,
down there.
Sean, check it out. So we got this stuff. Hold on. Let me find out what it's called.
There's no way to get that baby out.
So I don't know. It says Gushmans. It says
Yeah, they bleed to death, Corky. If a shark-
35%, right? Gushmans. So I've never
Can you
smoked
go
it
any
before.
higher, Bird?
You know, there's a
Goes-
15% discrepancy of what they could put on there.
Oh,
So,
Blackbird does. Give me the highest that you got.
right.
Never the low. Never the low. It's just always give me the most potent. No offense, but I'm glad I'm not ripping on that every day, spending that money. Wow, he's getting good at taking my cans and crush. Did you crush my can? You're fast now.
Yeah.
Now he wants that money from the cans.
Well, because one bag is free, the other one is I get paid.
No, I'm just saying, right? But I'm definitely not going to this Republic anymore. Guarantee you. I'll go up to Windsor.
The
Then
guy
I'll stop
had
by
a
the
bag. He
picking
owed me $20. He said, "I'll give you this." I was like, "I don't know. I'll pass." He told me he got $77 at the other place for that bag.
You think he was telling the truth on it? If he could lift it for 70 cents?
Or he probably got a little more copper on the side, but You know what I mean? More than $20 for it, I'm gonna get over here.
Yeah.
And I was like, no, I pass. I want my $20.
I didn't know Republic would be so bad. Being a major, I thought they would have the best margin or something. I didn't know.
Sean says hello.
Hey, Sean, they were like the worst. They were like the worst. Sean, thank you for sending me your video. That was a big setup you had going on down there. Some
Right,
big
put
ass
some-
convention.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what the hell it was.
So it's a good day. We just have to not be such a
No, but you would
idiot.
like Portland proper if you could spend time.
Yeah, I
you
went
would
right
love
through
that
it.
place.
I just got there.
You would love it.
They pump your gas. That's all I remember.
No, but I mean, it's just there's a lot of cool shit to do in Portland.
What's the main hub? Yeah. I was kind of in a hurry to get
if
home.
you like salmon.
Yeah.
All right, good night, Shimei. You like all that stuff. Guys, I think I'm going to close it out, too. I'm going to let Blackbird enjoy his...
Oh, come on, Rosie. Hang out.
Oh.
Oh, you missed the sun.
No, I did catch the sunset, but we got the cat
Hold on.
tomorrow. Make sure you're up early with that cat boxed up and ready to go, okay?
Oh, look, a ring around the sun.
I appreciate that when you get the cat ready to go.
Oh,
It's
I
a
have
shame we're missing that one clip for the cage.
to. Yeah.
Oh, look who's back. This dope.
No, I put chicken out there. Guess who ate it all?
Baby
Didn't save any
socks.
for the friend. The other day, I put something else out
Baby
there.
socks.
Guess who ate it all?
Baby socks.
Yeah. Didn't save any for the friends.
Baby socks is awful. All right,
She's a little
Dorlin, good to
savage.
see you. Ronnie and
I'm
Shimei,
telling you,
thank
she-
you so much.
Eat half my steak. Yeah.
Blackbird, if you think about that last thing, just tell me tomorrow morning for the doctor.
Okay. Well, if anything, I'm worried about his appetite, and free cat food if we could get it,
Yeah.
and you know, I want to make sure his infection is, you
Well,
know,
how
whatever,
does
all
he-
the normal stuff.
Yeah, he's got to be all clean.
You know, make sure he doesn't need any more medication. I think we probably should have kept the pain medicine a little longer.
I don't think so.
I think he's kind of, you know, freaking out.
Thank you, Skinny.
Transition.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do so. I'll let you know after I get to, I don't know. I hope I can just drop him off and not have to